There we go. Is that working? Wait. There we go. Hi, everyone. Welcome to stream. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Yay. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, my pinchers. My name is Cove, full-time art goblin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Aspire Slayer. Not yet. Conga time. Thanks, Kumori. Hi, everyone. Don't, Napalm. No, Napalm. Don't mess with me. I just started. But hi, everyone. I'm gonna say hi to people and we'll start the stream. Hi, Dixie Donut. Oh, you got first. Good job. Hi, Osloon. Hi, Lumen. Hi, Dyslexia. Dyslexia Coon. Hi, Steel Wasabi. Hi, Wolf Scarab. Hi, Napalm. Hi, Shaolin. Hi, ADH Dragon. Hi, Sun Drake. Hi, Madam Ace. Hi, Polk Kitsune. Hi, Nakai. Hi, Kumori. Sneak attack. Hi, Dina. Cove, tell me, when do I stop forgetting to unmute my microphone when I start? Immediately. Don't do that. Hi, Dehua Bear, and hi, Blobber. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another Become Goblin stream. We have working with a new character today from Shaolin. It is going to be really fun, but I also wanted to show off we have new pinchers added to my collection. Yay! Hi, Scranterham. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, yesterday's stream was super fun. I had some food this morning. I woke up on time, so I got energy to spare. I forgot to fill my water bottle, though. You can do that later. It'll be fine. But yeah, we have some new pinchers added to the collection. It's also all spread out. I don't know how to zoom in. It'd be cool if I could zoom in. Is there a zoom in button? No, I don't think there is. But if you are interested in making your own, check social media. I have all the templates there. But yeah, they are so cute. I love this idea. There is a virtual version of this where I can make them move around, but I think this one's a little bit more unique. So we're gonna go with these little pinchers. One of them has a flaming dumpster on their back. But yeah, hi everyone. How's your day going? My day's going pretty good so far, even though it just kind of started. No, don't yawn. I just started streaming. Very cute. I'm a big fan of crabs, right? They're my little pinchers. They're here, and they just so cute. But I need more flying ones. If you have a flying pincher, please provide them, because the beach is running out of room. I might have to make a version of the beach where there's more sand than water. Day is going the best. Aww. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dina. I hope it gets better. Ooh, Madam Ace, thank you so much for your 5 stream streak. And Lumen, thanks for your 7 streak. Jolyn, thanks for your 7 streak too. But no, I'm really sorry to hear that, Dina. I hope it gets better soon. But let's jump right into the art. Say goodbye to the pinchers. Pet, pet, pet. The beach does seem a little smaller. Yeah, it's a little crowded, but it's good crowded. And Cove is kind of in a pinch. I don't. Oh my goodness. Okay, the sand eating thing. That is so. Salty just salty causes me so much stress. I do not eat sand. That is not part of the canon. Ah! I'm never leaving them alone again on my stream. Where'd my pen go? Here it is. Here we go. Hey. So we will be converting this character. I am told their name is. She is. I don't have her name. Do you have a name, or is it one of those like you name them? But she is the main character of Crosscode. Oh, Lee. Oh, her name's actually Leah. Oh, that's hilarious. But Lee from Crosscode. Very cute character. I do have the game. It's on my long list of games to play. We will. All right. So let's jump right on into the character design. Yeah, you guys can tell me about Crosscode while we play and ask me D&D questions and all the fun stuff that we normally do during a hangout. I hope you have a great stream. I must lurk. A shy friend of mine has made me a mod, so I'm honored they feel comfortable. Aw, that's so nice. You do a good job, Steel Wasabi. Take care of your friend. That's super important. Good job. Hey. Yeah, let's get to the sketching phase. Hey, hey. Thank Nakai. I did buy Crosscode for Coves if anyone is. Hey, let's see. Let's get some inspos. Right. What is her energy? Like very strong-willed, very shy. What is her energy? Those who have played. I'm ignoring you, Celty. I'm ignoring you. I'm actively ignoring you. Main protagonist of the game takes place. Ooh, so it's kind of like hack and sign. Cool idea. She's mute. That's being mute doesn't change your personality. Like, what's her personality? Shy but warms up to people. Okay, I can work with that. Alright, so we can use her metal headband, because that is easily something a goblin could wear. I can't use her earphones. So because a good trick for those who are learning character design is that eye is to control eye direction. Controlling eye direction is a unique way of character design where you want assets of the design to point in a particular direction. To give a really quick example, if you have a character with like really big expressive eyes, You'll often do hair that kind of points to them. You'll do design that kind of indicates that the eyes is what you want to look at. So in this case, because she has these little headband pointing out, we want other things to be pointing this direction too. So instead of having her ears follow the headband, we're going to give her downcast ears so that she has a more dynamic looking head. Music, I swear, it's been 3 songs. What is wrong with YouTube? I swear, it deloads so quickly recently. Do, 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 do. Salty. Being salty. Thanks, Dina. You heading out? Bye. Bye. The horns, since she can't be removed. Oh, cute. Right. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Very cute. I'm learning a lot about this character. Do, 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 do. Oh my goodness. In D&D recently, I essentially got the party to play Yu-Gi-Oh. It was so fun. Ah, I love D&D. Can really do anything. Don't worry, I think I got enough. Alright, let's see. Uh, hmm. do, do. Let's let's push her hips the other way. Nope, don't like that. Scribble, scribble, scribbles. Yay, I'm glad you're liking the playlist. Do, boop, boop, boo, do. do. He sounds so cute for some reason. I don't know what that is. Hmm, that's so weird. I don't know why I sound cuter. But thank you. That guy. She's canonically a short stack. Hey, good to know. I mean, that was gonna happen regardless of her goblins, yo. Right. I'm trying to think of stuff to talk about. After the subathon, I feel like I've talked about everything. I don't want to be annoying. Hi, Game Lycan. Welcome to the stream. Do, do. Mute Fox, thanks so much for your first time chat. I've been told there's Leah fan art happening here. There is. I don't know much about her, but I have been requested to draw a goblin version of her. And people are sharing why they like the character in chat. Oh, need to find a good pose for her. Do, do, do. Should definitely give it a try. Oh, yeah, I know. I just have a long list of games. It's really hard to play long story games when you're, as busy as I am. Because it's like you're kind of always doing art. So it's hard to sit down for 4 or 5 hours to get a long story game done. Find some more time to play some Commander. Yes, that too. I haven't been able to play Commander because like my weekday streams keep getting moved around, so then I have to move them to the weekend. It's why we've been doing a lot of like the art streams during the weekend instead of like Thursdays. Do, 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 do. I did so much that I got a commission to my OC cosplaying as her. Aw, that's so cool. Again, I've heard nothing but good things about the game. I just need more time. Ah, the curse of doing art as a job. It's like you get to do what you love, but you get no time. It's always a sacrifice. Ah. Do, 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 do. I just need to teach you how to draw faster. I mean, you've tried. I think I've reached about the speed I can do for the quality that I can do. Oh, hi, Cooper. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Hey, ba-do, ba-do. I'm loving all these old anime themes on this playlist. Yeah, Oversoul. I believe this is the original opening for Shaman King. Cove can reach two. No, I can't. I'm not gonna put that energy into the. I'm good with what I got. I'm already doing very, very good. Just drawing balls. What? Why balls? Oh, it's a joke from the start of the game. I don't know the game. I'm glad so. Like, it must be good if so many people like the characters. It's one of those things. You can really grow attached to characters from really good games. Even bad games, but like good game characters have like a way of sticking with you. Kind of increasing your passions. Meat Stick, thanks so much for the save me work. Do, 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 do. So what if when I stream? I mean, technically you can do that and I can hang out, but that's not me playing games. I'm not somebody who can like enjoy a game passively. I have to play it, which is like kind of annoying. I wish I was someone who could be like, "Ooh, I'll just watch a playthrough and then I'll have enjoyed the game." But it's like it doesn't work like that for me. Like when I watch a let's play, I'm watching it for the person doing the let's play, and not like the game itself, because the game doesn't really work unless I get to play it. Which is like, ugh, someone with not a lot of time. It would be easier if I could just play games through other people. When everyone in the game calls them balls, but the super nerds keep using these actual terms. Oh, hi, Shadow Diamond. Remember to reach out if you want a pincher design. You did win the raffle. There I did. I hate my innate need to not bother people. Oh, did you just send it? Oh, here. Thanks, Shadow Diamond. Yeah, I just got it. But I can't do that right now, but I'll do it later. Nice. Hey, back to work. Give them a big spinny disc. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. Ah, don't worry, Shadow Diamond. It's never. I don't consider DMs being bothered. If anyone wants to reach out, they can reach out. And if it's a bother, I'll let people know. But for the most part, I like talking to people. I'm a very open streamer when it comes to like communications. I'm very big on like if you need art help, you just let me know. If you need to talk, I am here. I can't always do everything because like that's just not reasonable, but I can always try. I find a lot of streamers do the, like, don't talk to me unless I'm streaming kind of thing, and I find that really disrespectful. So I try to always be available to the people who let me do this as a job. Like, to me, like, you guys are like amazing. You're like why I get to be like an artist, professional artist. So it's like, why would I be like, ugh, don't talk to me, peasants? Like, that just feels gross to me. Do, do, do. A teaching class would be nice. I do those on the server. Anyone can ask me for tutorials, and I can do my best to try to make them. I've made a couple. I'm not like the best teacher, but I certainly try. But I've tried doing art classes. I never know what to do for like art classes. So I just try to teach as I draw. Get in my own head. Oh, that's all right, Shadow Diamond. Link to my OC cosplaying as Leah. Only if it is Blue Sky or like Twitter. Unless it's like only if it's a recognizable link. Because we do allow links here, but only to like the big sites, not to like random image collections and stuff like that. It's Blue Sky. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Maybe a drawing party? What's a drawing party? Ooh, cute. I love that design. Oh, so she can like throw magic balls too. That's what you were meaning. Very cute character. Oh, Yaksha, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? I returned with friends. Aw, thanks, Steel Wasabi. But hi, welcome. Thanks for coming. I hope you all have fun. And Yaksha, how was your stream? Like a few artists drawing at the same time. Oh, we can maybe do that on the Discord. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Ooh, there's a Discord? Yes, I do have a Discord. It is a paid Discord, so it does cost $3 at the lowest level and $12 at the normal level, but it gives access to a bunch of stuff. It is my primary income source, so I do apologize it's not free. I wish it was, but it's kind of how I'm able to do this as a job. But if you're ever interested, please look it up. It's got some great perks. Also, thank you for the shout out. I have to go stay safe, y'all. Oh, wait. Thanks for the raid. Have a good rest of your day. Remember to drink food and eat water. Do, 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 do. I think we're getting close to a good design for this character. I have to adjust this shoe a bit. There we go. I love my playlist. It's like I'll be like the playlist will be called like Songs of Asia. It's like until anime songs. Weird title for the playlist, but whatever. But it's like Songs of Asia. And then it'll be like anime music, anime music, anime music, anime music. Suddenly Ninja Sex Party. It's like the playlists are absolutely bonkers. It's ending up so cute. Aw, thank you. Likes getting petted behind the ears. Adventures. I'm not gonna sing this song. Right, I still have to do my recording. Ah, I keep putting it off. Maybe I'll do it after stream. At your door. Laser things like the dinosaurs. 969. I was cool as fuck, it's just on the inside. Make this glowing. Alright, little antler horn thingies. Hey, Foxy, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I have things to do. I'll be lurking. Alright, bye. Thanks for stopping by. Da-da-da-da-da. Definitely not singing this part of the song. Alright. I think we've got the basics of the design done. We can start the sketching phase. Get my pen. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, but what I was saying about I got my players to play season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh in D&D. It was so fun. They had to use like their memories to summon like situations and like scenarios and like redo them with different monsters and stuff. It was so fun. I lost every time though, which was a bit of annoying. I did really try. But they kept doing like I was like, holy shit, we've had some crazy adventures together. Ugh, I'm gonna be so sad when this campaign is done. I might just take a month off, maybe do a really long stream, and just draw art from the sessions. Because it was like we're coming up on 6 years, a 6 year long campaign. But if you had fun, that's what games are for. Yep, that's very true. Games have to end. That's part of them being. That's part of the experience. But it's like, wow. We're gonna miss these characters. Like, they are some of the best D&D characters we've ever had. It's gonna be rough to try to recapture that with a new game. Hi, Genie Problem. Welcome to the stream. Do, 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 do. I just did something crazy in D&D just now. It was well within the rules. Nice. Tell us all about it. Something again. Do, 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 do. I'm playing a grung, awesome, who has the magic initiate feat. And I went druid to take the cantrip shape water and destroy or create water. Interesting choices. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Siege Darby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The other. Ba, ba, ba. In front of the other. Jared is so cute. Aw, thank you. I do my best. Hi, Mr. Gnome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thanks for the thanks the shrimp check. Oh, hydrate. Dang it, I don't have my water. I'll go grab water. One moment. Oh, stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I'll be right back with some water. One moment. There we go. I'm back. Hey, hey. In shape water, you can pull water and make 5 feet cube of water and move it midair. As a grung, I have a swim speed. Oh my goodness, that's so cute, Kamori. You made a flying grung. Ah, that's absolutely awesome. Good job. But no, thanks for the hydrate. Very, very fun. That's the fun thing about like playing like some of the weird uh D&D races is that you can like really do some fun stuff. It was like not fully planned, but like totally is in the rules. Rib cage. I really hope I get to play D&D after this campaign. I have like 3 characters that I'm like, I really want to play. One of them's super gremlin though, so I probably will play that one. Who's getting the green treatment today? Her name is Lee from Crosscode. She it is a game that Leah really that Shy really likes. So this is one of those ones where we're converting a character from an existing property instead of someone's personal character. In the 2014 rules, you can pull this off at level 1 if you take the rewarded background from Book of Many Things. Ooh, I didn't know that about. I want that. I want that background. I've got a couple D&D characters planned, but they're all planned like essentially like me wanting to play characters, like existing characters, and so I've made like D&D versions of them. And I don't know. Those are always kind of iffy to me because sometimes they're not fun in the long term if the campaign turns into a long-term campaign. But like, I really want to try them out. I think it'd be really cute. I've noticed recently I've started using like cute just meaning good. Like when something is like good or tasty, I'll sometimes just call it cute. And I can't tell if that's brain rot or brain reward. Of a superhero game I played once, my character couldn't fly, but could swim really fast and create manipulate water. So I did what Kamori did. It's like a ball of water. That's great. That's such a cool look. Huh. I realize now, never read it as Lee. I thought it was Leah. Lee. Ah, Lee. Because doesn't only E makes. I don't know. I'm so bad with vowels. I was in. I think I slept through the class in school where they were teaching us about vowels. Wait, what song is this? Oh, right, Liar. This is such a pretty song. I sense there's trouble ahead. There by some and some warning. Did they feel the blame is due? Why are you pointing at my head? Well, I have been astray. All been short in some way. He's on it and I'm ashamed. Could you please find some grace? I'm not in the right state of mind. Just wish I had strength to admit it. Neverness put up a fight, but don't deserve to win it. Just in the dark. I can't sing. I have no idea why people want me to record a song. But, this song is so powerful. I love it. It's pronounced slightly as digitally. So our name is a pun. Hi, Katana. Welcome to the stream. Do, 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 do. Hi, Katana. What's up? You just did Big Cove, and then you were quiet. This song is so good. I really want to try singing, but I always really struggle when on stream. Just eating some lunch right now. Leftover rice and curry. Nice, that's a great meal. I need to make some more curry. Okay, you seriously? There has to be a way to turn this off. This kind of deception. I've ignored all my heart's good intentions. We'll feel this tension. We'll know our own illusions. I love this song. Not in the right state of mind. No wish for the strength to admit it. Numberness will build up a fight. It won't deserve to win it. We're not in the right state of mind. We'll wish that the strength to admit it. Stubbornness will put up a fight, and we don't deserve to win it. Up in the dark, pondering our mistakes. But tonight, I swear we will deny it all. Deny it all. I always get distracted by music. I always claim I'm not a fan of music, but then when music starts playing, I'm I'll do the little dance, I'll do little leg movements. Like I'm not a fan of music, but very affected by it. Hi, Surface Tenchi. Welcome to the stream. I fucking love music. Yeah, some people are like that. I'm one of those people, like, I always want music playing, but, like, when people ask, like, "What's your favorite song?" I'm like, I don't know. Whatever's currently playing." Thing that inspired me to try my flying rung trick was something in Naruto Shippuden. Ooh, fun. I never got to finish that anime. I kind of fell out of passion with Naruto as I went on. Not because of like anything bad with the show, but like I was watching it as it came out, and it had so much like filler stuff that I kind of just lost track of it. Ah, Jojo, thank you so much for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Who's the character on the left? Their name is. I still don't know how to say her name, but Lee. They are from the game Crosscode. They are the person we are goblifying today. Ukusi 3D, thank you so much for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Do, do, do. I'm the opposite. If someone asked me my favorite song, I couldn't answer because 15 songs would come to mind. That's like cool to me. Like it's like people who are like who really love movies and stuff. I don't know. I don't really have favorites. My brain's kind of weird when it comes to like liking stuff. I just like whatever I'm currently watching is kind of my favorite thing. And it takes a lot for me to kind of remember stuff. I think it's because of my bad memory. You remember me. Who's your favorite sheep goblin? Neka, you are really needy today. Bunk. But yes, you are my favorite sheep goblin. My Puerto Rican music runs through my veins. Oh, cute art. Aw, thanks, Possum. Possum, Possum. Oh my goodness, your username is amazing. Possum, Possum. Oh my goodness. Such a good name. If you don't stream, you should, because you have stumbled upon the best username ever. But hello, Possum, Possum. The name is so good. Possum, Possum, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You see a crosscode reference? Yes, it is. We are currently drawing a crosscode character, but making them into a goblin. Night is turning back over. Ugh, I really hope the Hobbit set is good for Magic the Gathering. I keep hearing rumors that it's gonna suck, and I'm like, no. Strangely enough, actually, I guess it's not too strange, but like, I never got to watch Lord of the Rings um, until I was a lot older. My family had a thing about like violence, and so they were like, "You don't get to watch this until you're, I think it was like 15 years old." But like, so the first thing I saw when it came to Lord of the Rings was The Hobbit, the Ralph Bakshi version. So like, I've always got a really big soft spot for The Hobbit. All my story ideas come from listening to music. Nice. Yeah, rewarded backgrounds. Oh, right. Doublification. Yeah. It's a fun little stream we do here where we take characters from people or from media that are requested by a bunch of people that have like put their name into a drawings or have bought a commission, and we create little goblin versions of their characters. Oh, I forgot to show the. I guess we have some new viewers. I can show off the other goblifications we've done. We've been doing goblifications and koboldifications for a while now. Let's see. Let's get this nice and centered. Show off some characters. Oh, some of these are so cute. This one's still probably the best one I've done. So pretty. So much cute characters. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Lord of the Rings, during the draft of the Lord of the Rings set, I pulled a normal foil copy of the One Ring. Damn! So lucky. Hi, David Dino. So much cute art. I love them all. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you like them. We do these streams pretty much weekly. Unless stuff gets in the way. Sold it to the shop for a bundle. Nice. I've never sold any of my Magic Gathering cards. Kind of feels like I just can't. Like, once I own something, it's like, it's mine. Maybe if I get, like, a really expensive card, I might sell it, but, like, the most expensive card I pulled was a $70, uh, no, it was a $70 Surge foil. But it was, like, for a deck that I actually needed, so I was like, I'm just gonna keep this and use it. Amazing trees. Has anyone heard of this musical? Like, has anyone heard the plot of the musical, like, Dear Evan Hansen? Because it is wild. It is a wild fucking story. It's like, how the fuck was this written? Hill was a showcase children. Damn. Gotta keep that one. But it's so sad. Yes, it is. It's a really sad musical, but it's like, it's one of those musicals where it's like, if you hear the story outside of the context of it being a musical, you would think it was a horror. Like, it sounds like a horror plot, but in context, it's like a very tragic story about puberty and growing up and like what loneliness can do to somebody. Dearly, you dearly. Not horror. Oh, but yeah, psychological horror, yes. Hi, Princess Selma. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I've never seen the musical, but I think I've read a book. Always loved the music. Oh, the music is amazing. Well, at least two of the songs are amazing. I haven't heard the whole musical playlist yet. Oh my goodness, this fucking song. This fucking song. Love to see Cove in a wedding dress. I have drawn a wedding dress, but never on me. I have a weird thing when it comes to weddings. They make me sad. for reasons. In April Fool's VA, it's pronounced Layla. Oh, okay, Layla. Good to know. Thanks for the pronunciation. I am good planning on changing something for the channel. That's my future Zala problem. Oh, nice. Adapting stuff and changing stuff on stream, it's so hard to do because you're thinking about other stuff, and then you're like, oh shit, I didn't do that thing I was gonna do. Add an L on the second syllable. Leah. Leia. Rebranding. Oh, you're not gonna be a bug anymore? Or like not that much of a rebrand. Do, 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 do. No more bee. Going moth. Ooh, fun. Moths are really cute. I'm drawing one for the adopt right now. She's very big. Oh, save my work. Thank you. No, it's not a moth witch. We did a moth witch as a speed art, but we're doing like a moth test subject. I can pull it up actually. Open. Oh, does your program not autosave? It has an autosave feature, but I don't use it very often. This is the adopt we're working on. Her current name is Lamps. She's a big moth, like SCP. Very cute. Oh, stretch. Ooh, ow. There's a knot in my back. That sucks. That's really nice. Yeah, she's really cute. I'm hoping she turns out all right. I'm really struggling with her legs. That's the thing I'm really struggling with. And her wings. But we're putting her in like a ripped up jumpsuit. I think it'll look really cute. They joined the Galactic Empire and become a Grand Moff. Understandable. Hee hee. Do 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 do. Just made Salah fall in love. Well, I mean, it's adoptable. I'm very simple. I see Moth, I kiss Moth. How was golf yesterday? Oh my goodness, that game is so good. If the developers I don't know, need like a spokes goblin. Like I like that game is amazing. I okay. If you are looking for a fun game to play with your friends, look in Super Battle Golf. It is an incredibly fun game, super chaotic, and a great way to spend a couple hours with friends. There, they can use that because it's so good. Oh my goodness, it was so fun. I'm still thinking about it. Like if it wasn't for Slay the Spire, I would be currently playing it. But like it needs more content. It needs more content as quickly as possible. They need to release like a map editor or like create like a like what's the word? Right. Uh not computer generated, but one of those like algorithmically generated maps. Like we just need more maps. Like it's only got like um I think it's 28 maps and it's like that's fine, but it's not enough. We need more maps. What if you don't have friends or hours? Then buy Slay the Spire too. That would ruin friendships like Mario Party. No, it's so fun. It was so fun. Afterwards, we were like hanging out and just talking about it and like all the clips people got. Ah, absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Random map generator. Thank you. For some reason, I completely forgot random map generator. Ooh, Digimon songs. Do, 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 do. I'm not buying your nerd game for nerds. How dare you? It's amazing. My new favorite kind game. It's all good. It's so good. I was such a big fan of the original Slay of the Spire. Like, I still haven't beaten it all because that game's like insanely hard. But like, it's so fun. It's like I can play a game. It's one of those games you can play over and over again. And it's like, it really rarely gets boring because like each character has like four different ways you can kind of play them. And it's like, you can change your strategy and you get really lucky or really unlucky. It's very fun. I mean, oh, the golf game? Oh, the golf game is currently my favorite party game, period. Like, it surpassed Among Us, it surpassed Repo, it's like really close to surpassing For the King. But For the King's not really a party game, that's kind of more like a game. Ugh, I need more people to play Slay the For the King with me. No one wants to play that game. It's so fun. Dinner time for me. I'll be right back. All right. Bye, Lemon Cat. Have a good dinner. Aw, look how cute they are. Aw. Pet, pet, pet. The power of being an artist is being able to draw a hand petting a character. Pet, pet. Aw. For the king, one or two? Two currently. I beat one, and two is like really fun. Two needs some work though. I will say it's got a few things, but the developers are working on it. So ooh, thanks for the hydrate, Miss. All right, let's clean up this character. There's a 60% sale on the game. It's really good. I do suggest it. It's very fun. It's kind of like I've described it as like speed running D&D, kind of, or like D&D as a party game. Ugh, why do I keep yawning? It's always when I'm on stream. Like I think it's like the way I'm sitting or something. Blah. So cute. No, no complimenting the yawn. Oh, stretch. Thank you so much. Ah, stretchy, stretchy. Ah, no complimenting the cute yawn. I should not be encouraged. I need to be more awake. Alright. You need katana cups. Yes. Yes, I do. Ever tried to purr? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to purr. I've heard Rye do it, and it's like really impressive. Like I don't purr, I squeak. I'm not big enough to purr. I'm too small, so when I make happy noises, I just squeak. Do-do-do-do-do. Roll your R's. Rah, rah. Roll my R's. Rah. How do I? Rah, rah. Roll. Rah, 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 rah. It sounds like I'm growling. I don't know how to roll my R's. Ah, rah, 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 rah. No, that is rah. Neither rolling nor purring, just like growling. I know. I was trying to. I don't know how to roll my R's. Ra, 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 ra. Ra, 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 ra. Rar. Nope. I don't think I can purr. No, I'm not. Oops, saved my work. Thank you. Never understand how people roll their R's or like snap. Doesn't work and my fingers hurt. I can snap. It's all like, again, bodies are weird. It's like everyone's body is like so similar, but then there's like so many little things that make the body so different. It's like it's very crazy if you think about it. It's like all of our bodies are exactly the same and yet are completely different at the exact same time. It's like that's like a mind fuck a little bit. Like everyone's body is exactly the same except for in none of the ways. Looking for some reference for a good expression. I've been trying to learn more expressions and I'm really struggling with them recently. I need to relearn them. I've been looking at a lot of like pudge art and trying to get like better at expressions. But it's like, it's so hard to like get those expressions like exactly right. I'm just built different. Everyone is. Lush. Music, I swear, if you've turned yourself off again. This one's always so quiet. I love this song. Ugh, such a pretty song. It's not an epic song. It's called Better Than One. What's the artist? The Scores. The Scores wrote a song called Better Than One, and it's a really pretty song. You're a really pretty song. Aw, thanks, Katana. That was oddly out of character for you. Shut, nerd. I hate you. I hate the bands you like. I get Disney movie openings. It does kind of like. To be brutally honest, the version of the song that is currently playing is an Owl House tribute video. So I think you're not alone in those vibes, Asriel. Also, yes, afternoon. Technically, still morning over here. Would be drop piles? What's a drop pile? Never heard of a drop pile? I have not. What's a drop pile? You would be surprised at what I haven't heard of. We've talked about them? Is that animated game where you draw animated stuff? It's where you use a program where a lot of people can draw on a canvas. Oh, I remember. Yeah, that would be really fun. Gotta find a bunch of artists and invite them on stream. Only I know. We just have to actually plan it. That's the thing. I am bad at doing stuff. I kind of live by um habit. So like I have to do streams because it's like I like doing streams, but I also have made a habit out of it. So it's like makes me do things easier. So like planning stuff is always really hard for me because it's like I have to break the habit and go reach out to people, and that means I have to talk and I have to be in charge. Ooh, this song. This one's a funny song. I love this song. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Like I love YouTube singers, but like they need to put versions of their song where they're not talking at the end of it, telling people to subscribe. I can't hear you. I can't. Pops one on YouTube. Yeah, probably. I just need to find it. An animation of you with this song. Aw, that would be honor. That'd be awesome. I love this song too. Yes, this is a cover. This is from the movie Sing 2. movie that no one has seen, but if you have seen it, it's got really good music in it for some reason. Axelware, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Which has graced me with you being in my recommended. Aw, hello. Oh my goodness, it's so cool hearing that when I'm in someone's recommended. It's like, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're just turning some characters into goblins. How are you today? I just finished putting stuff in my dishwasher. Nice. We are doing good. I'm a little bit out of it. I don't really know why, but overall good. And we're doing some art, which is always fun. And hanging out with everyone is also always fun. So, all good here. Ugh, this is such a pretty Pokemon video. Hi, Lumen. Welcome back. Do 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 do. He's Sonic Man. Tonight, me and my father and my best friend Cliff popping our tickets for too many games. Huh? That's too many games. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Too Many Games is a gaming convention held in Philadelphia. Ooh, fun! I hope you guys have a great time. Something looks really off about this design. I don't know what it is. It's always something whenever I get to this point where I'm like, something looks wrong. Hmm. David Hayter. Ooh, cool. Hi, Rova. Welcome to the stream. Did you get to bed last night? I think around 1? Yeah, no, it wasn't that bad. I should have gone to bed a little bit earlier, but something is very wrong about this design. What is going on? Hmm. Hmm. Did I make her legs too big or her waist too big? Hmm. Huh, what is wrong? Ah. J-Bob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Meta. Hips a little too wide? Yeah, I think it's the hips are a little too wide. Here we go. That was it. I had her hip too high. Flip the canvas. Thank you. Eye looks a little off. Gotta adjust it. Yeah, there we go. Ah, being able to flip the canvas is so helpful. Oh my goodness. I can't believe how long it took me to learn how to do that. I had a panic attack. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Meta. Long range hug, that is so rough. Panic attacks are nightmares. If you want to talk about it after stream, just let me know. I really hope you feel better. But you bite. It's because I didn't know what you were talking about. You were trying to teach me on stream, Nekai. I'm very dumb. I would love to talk after stream if you're okay with that. Yeah, I can certainly try. Maybe text talk. I might not be able to be on mic, but we can certainly try. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry to interrupt, but I just took a drink of my drink, you know, by myself, and then I said thank you. I am being trained. I just thanked someone for my own drink. But yeah, long range hug meta. That's really rough. I know you, yes, both you and Katana, both Nekai and Katana, tried to teach me about the flip tool. I just, I didn't know there was a button. I thought there, because like, when you go here, there's like literally a thing to flip the canvas, but it's like, it flips the entire canvas, not just like visually flips it. And I got that, I thought that that was the way to do it. I didn't even know that there were options up here. Has anyone kept watching that time I got reincarnated as a slime? Because, like, I watched the first season and I kind of fell off after the first season. Like, it was really cute and all, but I was like, I'm good. But I keep hearing, like, I keep seeing good animation and pretty songs. I stopped once they became a god. Yeah, that is where most power fantasies go. If you enjoy that, it's good. Okay, that's actually a good point. I was treating it like fantasy adventure, where it's not really a fantasy adventure story. I still really didn't like what they did with the goblins. I was very like offended isn't the right word, but it's close to the right word. It's like we're going to evolve these goblins. What does an evolved goblin look like? No, we don't get horns. We don't get tails. We don't get to be like a bigger teeth. No, we look more human. I'm like, that's just fucked up. That's fucked up. It's like I don't want to say like yeah, humans are the perfect version of monsters. It's like, excuse me, dragons exist. If things are going to evolve, we're going to become dragons. Not freaking humans, but with green skin. Eugenicsy. I don't want to say eugenicsy because it is a silly anime, but I'm like, we're goblins. We shouldn't be tall, green skinned. Like only one of them looks like a goblin. Like the little guy who's in charge of the scout team. Like he's the only one who looks like a goblin after the transformation. And it's like, hey, that's really fucked up, yo. I came here for a goblin tribe becoming like a civilization, and I got green humans. And then the demons showed up, and the demons were like, we're super powerful and edgy, and we look really cool. And he's like, level up. Oh, they're just humans now with horns. Fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. I hate that shit. More funny because I thought you stopped season 2 and 3. Oh, sorry. That was just a green oni. The end of season 1, they start to have a proper kingdom. Oh, you guys are having a different conversation. Here we go. They stay more monsters, but it's kind of related to evolution. It's not, though. Humans. Okay, all right, no. Okay, no, watch it. Right? Humans evolved to look like humans because that's what they needed to survive. We goblins, we don't need to look like humans. If we were to evolve to improve, our ears would get better. We would get like cuter because that's how we're adapting, and we would get like I don't know claws. We get cooler. Not human. Ah, no pepper crash out. I've heard the other way around when humans get spliced with monsters. Yeah, I don't know. It's a huge pet peeve to me in fantasy. Like I've talked about this multiple times on stream, but like when you've got cat ear people and you're like, these are the beastkin. And I'm like, okay, why are they the beastkin? Well, they have animal ears. I just want to strangle someone. Just like, you shut the fuck up. No one would care. It's like, that's so fucking stupid. If they're beastkin, they should look like freaking monsters. If they're goblins, they should look like goblins. Don't just put freaking ears on someone's head and be like, it's an entirely different species. But a species you can fuck. You can fuck anything. It doesn't have to look human. Fuck off. Pieces of garbage shit ass fucking. Ah! Goblin beastkin. It's just humans with slightly pointy ears. That's just an elf. Ah! Basha. This stuff absolutely ticks me off. I don't know. Maybe it's like the one artistic standard I have. What's it called? Like when you have like artistic value I have. I'm not reading that. But like, I don't know. That's one of those things that like actually bugs me when it comes to like world building. Like, and I guess I get why they do it. Like, it is kind of like for sex appeal. It is for like making characters with universal appeal by making them more human. But like, okay, the evolution is not natural but forced because of the names. Names are low class, they evolve to look more like the ones with more power. Yeah, okay, you can explain it 1,000 times. It might make sense in the fiction, and I'm sure it does. But it doesn't make sense from an artistic and writing standpoint. The creator wrote the world so that when you name a creature, they become more human and have greater appeal to human people. That, in my opinion, is bad writing. It is lazy writing. You can explain it 1,000 times, and I will accept it. When I'm watching the show, I'm like, okay, I get it. This makes sense from the narrative you are presenting, but I don't like it. It's like being angry at our gods because all animals, even us, are gonna look like crabs. No, it's not. Because that's evolution, not a person wrote a story where goblins turned into sexy ladies because he didn't want to talk about them like they're short. It's a person who went, these Onis who look cool, we're going to take away their cool factor and just make one of them a big booba unicorn. This is very different. Nope, Nickite, you're not gonna win this. This is like one of the very few things that I am genuinely bothered by in fiction. For the most part, I'm willing to accept a lot of things when it comes to fiction. I will nod and go, okay, that's your world. I get it. But when I see shit like that, I'm like, nope, I'm good. I'm good. You're a lazy writer. I'm sorry. You can do your best, but lazy writer. It can still be good. Like, that's the thing. I'm not saying it's bad because it does this. Like, one of my favorite book series literally has beastkin in it. It's just people with ears. And it's one of my favorite book series. I think the writer was lazy for doing that, but it doesn't make the series bad. It's just like one of those like ick. I don't like that. A good monster history that keeps the monsters is Overlord. Eh, kind of. I don't know. I have weird problems with Overlord. Like Overlord is good. It's just weird. It's like the weirdest power fantasy I've ever watched. Cuz it's like it's an isekai, but it's not because like the personality apparently the light novels, the personality of like the person inside Al's ghoul, ah inside Eisen, what's his name? Someone help me. Um, Uns, yeah, Eins. There we go. Yeah. Um, apparently the light novels. For those who do not know, Overlord is about a person who, upon sitting through the end of his favorite game, as the servers close for the last time, is transported into a new world as his super overpowered character. Very classic isekai ending. So he is in his new character, and the story goes about him trying to make his place safe, take care of what his friends have created, and maybe find his friends if they have also been transported to this world. The thing is, in the anime, we don't have really an internal monologue of Ainz. So a lot of what Ainz does feels like Ainz, and we learn almost nothing about the person inside Ainz. So it's such a weird power fantasy because to me it feels like it shouldn't be an isekai. It shouldn't be teleported to another world. It should have just been about a powerful lich who finds his world falling apart and then awakens in a new world. And like I don't know, the weird video game aspect of it is such a weird. It feels like a what's the word? Like it feels like a remnant of the original story where like it shouldn't be in the story anymore because it's like nothing. It's like nothing. It adds almost nothing to the story about the world having previously been a video game. So it's so weird. Like just a like yeah, very very weird. Oh, Goth Artisan was attacked, but I got back. Oh, I'm sorry, but hi Goth Artisan. Welcome to the stream. I'm just complaining about anime because apparently that's what I'm doing. For me, it helps because we're seeing how a human with each act stops being one and shows this bad guy doing bad stuff straight and lost it. Eh, I don't know. You can see that. I don't really see that. I feel like because we don't get an internal monologue, I don't really, I never really felt like Ainz was anything but Ainz. And all the scenes of like, oh, like the girls did something sexy, so now I'm like gonna have a reaction to it, are all like leftovers of a previous story that no longer exists. It's just like here's the thing, I don't hate whenever I talk about animes and I talk about like how I find them weird or annoying, it doesn't mean I dislike them. I just kind of like take things apart and that's how I enjoy things. Makes me kind of annoying, honestly. Like I like ripping things apart and being like, "These are all the problems." I put all the problems in a little pile, and then I go, "But here's all the good stuff." I guess the light novel has, yeah, the light novel has apparently the light novel for Overlord has a lot of internal monologue. So you actually see the protagonist kind of losing to this personality that exists within Ainz as he slowly gets like more corrupted by the character and slowly becomes the villain that he was pretending to be, and he becomes more and more that villain. But like in the anime, we don't see that. In the anime, because they're trying to make it more interesting, kind of skips a lot of the psychological stuff and kind of just focuses on big skeleton do strong thing. Right, right. Bye, Shailin. I'll see you when you get back. There's something about these legs that I fundamentally messed up. I just can't figure out what it is. Do, 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 do. I think the best anime for seeing the difference is Dragon Half. It's only 2 episodes long versus an entire manga. Also has exclusive jokes about how the two are. Yeah. Actually, the anime is actually a lot longer of Dragon Half. I realized there was like a whole other OVA that was made. Oh no, yeah, like definitely Nekai. Sometimes changes are for the better. It's one of those. It's all about who's in the writing chair and why they're making those changes. Like I bet like the book version of Reincarnated the Slime probably says something really simple about how the goblins change. They probably say like the goblins got stronger, bigger, the women more beautiful, the men more muscular, becoming some kind of stronger versions of themselves. And like that was all they needed in the book. But then in the anime adaptation, they took that and went, well, let's just make them human. It's more marketable if we make them human. So like there's always going to be changes between the two, and it really depends on why they're making the change. Like what was that anime? There was an anime that made a really like they took an adaptation. Oh, a very good example is there is an I mean everyone has to have heard of this series. Um there is a movie called Howl's Moving Castle. I'm sure people have heard of Howl's Moving Castle. It is an absolute masterpiece. But the original book is insane. The original book, like Howell is a rugby player from England who got isekai'd into another world. It's like a completely confusing mess. Like I think the book is actually pretty good, but it's a confusing mess and it takes away from the story. So they changed a lot of it. And like and they changed it to make the story better, not to make it more marketable or not to make it give it more sex appeal. So it all depends on like why someone is changing something when they adapt something. I have to go. So I'm a spider. Oh my goodness, I watched that. I finally watched that. I really like the anime, but it has some big flaws, which I would. The flaws are the entire supporting cast. I've heard that the light novel is a little bit better, and the manga is way better. Because the anime was hard to get through parts of it, is what I will say. Have you seen Shangri La? Frontier. What's Shangri-La Frontier? Oh, so what have you heard? Oh, what do you think of I'm a Spider anime? Okay, I will say the I'm the Spider So What is an incredible anime series and really cool for like intro to world building. Um, the only problem is the anime really thinks that we care about all the side characters, and I really didn't. I really didn't like any of the side characters. I thought they were all really annoying. I really didn't like any of them. And so half of the anime being given to these characters that I did not like was very annoying. And it made me kind of dislike the series kind of got a good 6 out of 10 instead of 10 out of 10. If it was just like a girl being a spider and being a little dork, I would have liked it a lot more. But it was like it kept doing like drama and reincarnation, and then there were like mechs at one point, and it got confusing. And I was like, I don't like this. I don't care about this little hero kid. I really don't care about his dragon friend. The teacher was good. I will say the teacher was a good character. I commend the show for the teacher character, but that's it. Funny fact, Howl's Moving Castle is called Laputa's Moving Castle. It was changed to Howl's Moving Castle because Laputa is Spanish for the whore or the hooker. Oh, huh. Didn't know that. Why did they change his name? And Shangri-La Frontier is an MMO focused on a guy who has played a lot of very crappily designed games, jank VR full control games, and after besting a particularly good one, or bad one, decides to try God tier VR MMO. Shangri-La Frontier, there is no trapped in the game thing, but a fun fantasy verse, and you get to see other VR games too. Ooh, that actually does sound really nice. It does actually sound really cool. I really like games where it's like video game animes, but they're not trapped in them. Like I'm a huge like I have made my dislike of Sword Art Online very clear. I do not like Sword Art Online. I think it is uh an anime that kind of is bad. Um no, yeah, I'll just say it's bad. I think it's just a bad anime. But the spin-off Gun Gale Online is one of my favorite animes because it's not about like, oh no, they're trapped in a game. It's about how people's lives are affected by games and how their body and their perception would be affected by a VR game. And I'm like, that's really cool. That's actually really interesting. I want to know more about this world. I want to know more about these characters. It's very much one of those, like, I don't know. Blah. SOE is trash, plain and simple. I know, but a lot of people like it. I try not to like shit on things that people really like because I don't want like I don't know. I don't want people to be sad or be like, "Oh no. What do you mean? I can't like something?" I'm like, "No, no, no." Like I want people to like what they like and I want people to love what they love. But it's one of those animes that I'm like, I really just can't get behind it. Like I don't like what they did in the second season. I don't like that like they won the game and then there's now like 7 seasons apparently. I will say I've only watched the first 2 seasons and a little bit of the third, but like nope, not my bag. Dunk on them. Don't look at them. Don't shake their hands. No, I mean, like again, some people really want that power fantasy. And I hate to be one of those people who's like, your power fantasy stupid. Because like every power fantasy is stupid. Like that's the whole point of it. It's like it's escapist stuff, and like escapist stuff is always going to be a little dumb. That's kind of the point. It's not like this like high art form that we're like, oh yes, oh dear. It's like no, it's escapist. We're supposed to have like a little bit of mindless fun here. Ugh, I fucked up this foot. I don't exactly like power fantasy. It's why I don't like Superman. Now, I have a. Ooh, ah, here come. Hi, that purple cat. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for your first time chat. But no, here's the thing, Goth Artisan. Superman is not a power fantasy. I Superman is a character study. The concept of Superman is not what would you do with infinite power. It's what would this man do with infinite power. It is a very slight difference, but it is important because you are not supposed to see yourself as Superman. You are supposed to see Superman as an ideal. It's very subtle, but it is very that's the kind of stuff I love. I love little adjustments like that. It makes me really happy. 2 seasons. Forget only two. They got yeah. My only complaint about Shangri-La is they're on multiple seasons left on cliffhanger in the middle. That season 3 is supposedly still. Oh yeah, when you get an anime that has like a huge gap between them, it's like, "Wah." And the answer: turn evil in at least 10 different futures. Well, yeah, because those are different versions of the character. Like that's the whole point. Is that they create okay, like when the people created Superman, they created essentially the perfect person. And so it is interesting to us to see the perfect person fall. What does that say about us as a society? I don't really know. And I don't really want to look into it because that's probably pretty spooky if we really start thinking about it. But it's not about Superman being evil. That's not the point of those. It's the point is it is interesting from a literary concept to see the perfect character fall. And so many of them kind of rewrite them as like, it would take one bad day for Superman to be evil. It would take one thing for Superman to be evil. But like there is a scene in Infamous or the Infamous universe or what's it called? In Injustice universe where Superman Prime, well not literally Superman Prime, but Superman that we know meets Injustice Superman. And Superman from our universe is like ashamed of him. It's like you had everything and you fucked up so severely. Like what would our family think? What would people think? And it just shows you like how different Injustice Superman is because he's weaker than the Superman that we all look up to. It is this kind of what if the perfect character had a flaw? And that's kind of the whole point of evil Superman is to show like if we take this character and add a single flaw, how quickly would this character break apart? And it's kind of interesting from a literary standpoint, but it is kind of like dystopian that we have so many evil Superman because it's like, why can't we just have a good comfort character that makes us happy? Why do we have to analyze this character that was designed to bring us joy and make him a freaking like monster? What does that say about us as a collective? That we need to take a character that was literally designed for us to go, wow, I want to be like that one day and make him like a murderer. It's like, okay, all right, let's not read into this too much. It might be too sad. I like to think Spider Man is both a power fantasy and a thing the thing you're talking about, Superman. You see, Peter indulged in his power fantasy, and that bit him in the ass. So now we see him and ourselves. Yes, Superman and Spider Man kind of exist in these two dual positions, which are very interesting from a cultural and a literary standpoint. Superman is has always been perfect. We learn about his flaws, but he has always been at his very core the perfect character. And what we see is the times where his perfection breaks, and what we see is him always perfect, but we see him fall. Whereas Spider Man, we always see him fall, but he keeps striving for perfection. They both kind of have that same kind of energy where when we see Spider Man fall, we are sad. When we see Superman fall, we are sad, but we want them both to be perfect. But where Superman is almost always perfect, Spider Man is always striving for perfection, which is always such an interesting differentiation of the two characters, but why they're like everyone's like, Captain America is Marvel's Superman, or like, oh, like Wolverine is Marvel's Superman. And it's like, no, no, it's always been Spider Man. Spider Man is the core of Marvel, just like Superman is the core of DC. They are these hyper ideals that are like they're the gods of their universe. They're the ideals that we're supposed to strive for. But where DC has always been a universe about gods pretending to be human, and Marvel has always been a universe about humans pretending to be gods. There's a reason, like in Marvel universe, Thor, who is a god, is like a person. Where in the DC universe, like Thor in the DC universe is like a god, like a literal like controls the thunder and lightning, the actual aspect of deity. It's very different universes, but it's always very interesting how close they are and how I'm geeking out again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was too much. I always I always do that. Sorry. They're both paragons. Superman is a perfect paragon. Spider-Man is a paragon. What's a what's a paragon? It's like I know that word, but I don't think I've ever actually looked up the definition. Go flying the nerd flag. I know. Ah, I know. I don't like when I don't know. I get really self-conscious when I go on rants. I know it's why some people are here, and I know some of you really like the rants. But it's one of those like ah. I think when you've been taught to be quiet your whole life, it's really hard to start just ranting. Paragon means something to strive for. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Yes. Then that yeah, what you said is right. Spider-Man is the paragon, and Superman is a perfect paragon where you're never really like no one's going to become Superman. But the point is that you have to try. I think that's the thing that like and people can argue about this, but I think most people are in agreement. That's why like the Snyder universe like of DC kind of failed was it really didn't understand that these characters are like things we're supposed to look up to, things we're supposed to love, things that are supposed to like make us incredibly happy. And so there are so many of like scenes in like the Snyderverse that are like, wow, Superman sucks. Like, okay, but like that's not fun. That's not we don't want to see a story where Superman is a piece of shit. We don't really like we've seen it. We've seen that 1,000 times. Like no one wants evil Batman who murders people. Like no one's ever wanted that. Like the two comics where Batman has been like an active killer have been like failures. And it's like no one wants that energy in this thing that's supposed to be like a connecting and unifying presence in our life. Point is to be the best you can be no matter what. Yeah, exactly. It's like this I don't know. I don't know. I have strong opinions about like the Snyderverse and DC. Maybe too strong opinions, honestly, for something that's like not really. I'm not like the biggest DC fan, but like I don't know. I'm a big. I think you can get from my vibe. I am a big believer in positivity and trying to be a positive presence in other people's lives. So I always get a little bit like not upset, but always like when I find it spiritually bothersome, if that makes sense. When someone takes something that's supposed to bring us joy and be like, "Hey, wouldn't it hey, wouldn't it be cool if this sucked?" It's like, "No, don't do that." Like, don't life is hard enough. We don't need to overanalyze the things that bring us joy and then lose those things. Like, no, just let us keep having joy. Ah, I don't know. Nah, dog. Snyderverse is rancid doo doo. Yeah, it's bad. I have such strong feelings about the Snyderverse. Oh, stretch. Oh, hi, Lost Hero. Welcome. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely have a knot in my back. Ah. Oh, morning, Dead Technology. Half the reason Batman villains frick with him is because he doesn't kill. Hell, it's a lead to one of the best hero villain relationships in Batman and Harley Quinn, because he goes out of his way to show her greater kindness for the shitty life she's had, and she represents with compassion a lot of the time. Just killed none of the villains. Yes, like that's the thing. Is like there there is this very interesting thing when it comes to characters where it's like people love when Batman punch clown in face. Like so many people love when Batman punch clown in face. But like and there are a lot of problems with the Killing Joke. I would say it's probably not a good comic. I would say in the long run. It is a comic that has kind of wrecked a lot of aspects of Batman. Or not wrecked. Like it was a good comic because it was like it was supposed to be its own thing, and then it kind of got brought into canon and caused a lot of problems. But like in the Killing Joke, there is a really famous. Actually, it's not a famous scene. A lot of people forget about this scene. They always remember the ending, but not what Batman says. Where Batman is like, "We don't need to do this." Like Batman doesn't want like I think current Batman wants the Joker dead, but like a long time ago, like Batman's whole thing with the Joker was like, I don't want you to die. I want you to be better. I want you to be healthy. It's a tragedy that a man is so broken. And like that's Batman. Batman isn't punch the clown. Batman is protect everyone and then take the clown to a therapeutic a therapy like the asylum is supposed to be an asylum. The problem with Batman is that Batman's been along for so long that like Arkham Asylum used to be like a place to help people. Like that's was the point. It was a theory, theory, therapeutic, theriatric. What's the word where doctors help brain? Ther, ther. It was like the Arkham Asylum was like an actual asylum. It wasn't like a prison. But like because Batman has gone on for 80 years, it turned into a prison because it was the only logical thing for like he has to fight a crazy person every week. And that's crazy that there's this many crazy people and yeah, yada yada yada. We're going to kill each other, aren't we? Maybe I'll kill you or maybe you kill me. I don't want that to happen. Yes, that was the scene. It's beautiful. Like that's my Batman. Like everyone like there's so many that's why I really hated the Snyderverse Batman was that he was so violent and they never really gave him a moment to like sit next to someone and be like we need to talk. And like maybe they didn't have time for it or maybe historically Zack Snyder has shown himself not to be a comic book fan and doesn't really like comic books. So maybe that was the problem, but it was very much like again, taking something that was supposed to be like a positive influence and being like, yeah, Batman, but he's an asshole. Like, oh, yay. I don't care. I don't want to watch that. Thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. fucked up somewhere in the anatomy, and it is bugging me. What did I fuck up? I have to kill my darling at this point. I'm gonna be so sad. Also, he killed people. The main thing. Yeah, I know. It was pretty wild about them making the first Batman movie in the new DC universe about him actively trying to kill Superman. I'm like, oh, that's a bad idea. And nobody said, hey, that's a bad idea. Someone really needed to be like, hey, this is a bad idea. Maybe don't do this. See, no, it looks right. There's something wrong, but I can't tell what it is. Hmm. I only follow people under 5 feet. Oh my goodness. But, hi. Oh my goodness. Whoa, what's happening? Oh my goodness, Rinsoft Toxic, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, so many people. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for bringing your community here. Hi, everyone. My name is Cove. I am a full-time art goblin, and welcome to the stream. We are currently doing goblifications, where we take characters that are given to us by friends of the channel and through commission and turn them into goblins. But no, my goodness, thank you all so much for being here. But hi, Rin. Thank you. Good to meet you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. As one does, exactly. Breathe, you got this. I'm doing my best. But how was your stream? I hope you had a great time. Oh, Demona! Hi! It's good to see you again. I'm doing okay, Nekai. I'm only panicking a little bit. I did, but I need to run away and eat. Alright, thanks for the raid and run. Have a great day. Make sure you eat water and drink food. But thank you so much for bringing your community here. And for those who are just coming here, I hope you stick around. But if you gotta head out, do that as well. Ooh, Nyla Popseal, Hoxseal, thank you so much for the follow. And Astrahav. Wait, I got this. Astroven. Astroven? Ah, Astroven. Astrohen, thank you so much for the follow. I tried. I really did. I'm sorry. The PNG animation is peak. Aw, thank you. I worked really hard on this. You can do this. Eat water and drink food. I have started saying that a while ago. I got it wrong like twice in a row, and someone pointed it out to me, and I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to keep saying it. No, we are just taking this character from, what was it? Code? Brain stopped working. Yeah, we are taking this character from Crosscode and turning them into a goblin, as we do. Stop that. Ah, as one does. Yeah, I like your voice. Aw, thank you. It is a little bit rough, but I thank you for liking it. Alright, let's get this working. Maybe the shorts need to be adjusted. One leg looks slightly longer. But one leg is coming towards the camera, but yeah, I see what you're saying. That's a little bit better. Oh, Senior Burrito, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, her leggings are missing? No, they're not. According to the picture you gave me, one of her leggings is shorter than the other? Isn't it? Like, one legging is shorter than the other? Look again? Oh, no. Bunrito? Bunrito? Senior Bunrito. I should introduce myself. My name is Cove. I'm really bad at words. I am an art student, not a word student. Here, burrito. Bunrito. Bunrito. What's a bunrito? Man, I wish I could read. She had shorts and stockings? The image you gave me has her with a skirt. Oh, she's got spats. Oh, stretch. Thanks, Lost Hero. Ah, yep, I definitely have a knot in my back. A cozy bunny in a blanket. Aw, cute. Oh, like a bun read. Oh my goodness, I got it. Yeah, like a little bunny. I got it. It took me a sec. I gotta prep for dinner. I may be sparse. All right. Bye, Isla. But thanks for being here. Just not here. Very fair. This song. Do, 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 do. Oh, what were we talking about before the giant raid? Melted my brain. We were talking about superhero stuff. I don't know if people still want to talk about superhero stuff. Oop. Badass Dark Lord. Yay, Badass Dark Lord. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Batman and hating Zack Snyder. Ooh, Pars Nickety. Aw, that's such a cute name. Oh, gee, you're such a pretty goblin. I love your art style so much. Aw, thank you so much. And thank you for your first time chat. Oh, your name is so cute. Pars Nickety. Steel Turtle, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hi. There are 89 people watching you right now. No, that's too many people. Too many people. Corey Yukimaro, I just made a song for my D&D players and friends. End of the campaign if you want to listen to it. Aww, it's so cool. Yeah, you can definitely post it in the server. She didn't know. When we're at 97. Ah, quick, say something embarrassing. Everything I do is embarrassing. Little gobble showing off tummy. I don't think. Yeah. No one's ever commented on my tummy. It's, ah. Lone Phantom, thank you so much for the follow. And Iximi, thank you so much for the follow. So many new people. I'm so excited to meet you all. Oh, I love this song. Oh, for those who have not been here, I can show off our past goblifications. So we've been doing this for quite a while now, and so we have a long list of other characters that have been given the goblification treatment. Some of them are VTubers, some of them are OCs, some of them are famous characters like Astorian here. Some of them are being used by the VTubers now as models. This has actually been turned into a PNG model for Callie. You have a bunch of really cute characters. I love this one. The fit on this one was so good. This is mine now. I'm in talks with Mithri. I'm giving them another commission, and I'm keeping this one because I want to ship her with people. Look at how tall she is. But keep going. This one was still I think the best one. Like, oh my goodness, such powerful energy. Dirt is so cute. And now we're working on this one. So if you enjoyed this type of art, we do this about every week. We try to do a full character design every single week. So, yeah. I love one with the big red hair. Right? Like, such a power move. She's such, she herself is a power move. So pretty. Ah. She's like a big ball of fury. Oh my goodness, Eclipse! Double raid! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anywhere I can stash these body bags. How was Dead by Daylight? How was your games? I was gonna say she is very pretty. Very pretty. Very bloody. I saw you a little bit before I started streaming. Um, you were playing the one with the tentacle in the hand. I didn't know which one that was. I hope to commission a Goblin Sona soon. Yep, that's why I have to get these done so we can open up and give people more opportunities to get them. Nemesis, right? Nemesis, that was it. Yeah, I think you were playing Nemesis, at least maybe just for a little bit. But or the guy, the one that has like the gooey tentacle. I don't know. I couldn't tell you which character it was. I just watched for a little bit, seeing what you were doing. Snowflakes. Chai, shut the fuck up. I swear, streaming with like I love streaming with Tia and Rai, but holy fucking shit, they destroy me. I've been dealing with the mimic and tentacle talk for like every day since. That's all she's focused on. Ah, bring him Well, I try to. They're very busy. They're like big time streamers, so they're always very busy. But yeah, it would be really fun to play with them again. Ah, my goodness, stop teasing me! I swear, I can't give you guys an inch. You guys will just like destroy me. No shame. I'm. Fuck off, all of you. Ah, not in front of all the new people. You're not allowed to tease me. I'm a big. No, I'm not even gonna finish that joke. I was about to say big important streamer. I'm like, nah. Nekai, are you seeing anything wrong with this? Ah, no, I think I fixed it. I don't know how I fixed it, but I think I fixed it. Might be one of those things where there's like a line out of place. It's falling? I don't know what that means. Well, yeah, she's leaning forward. That's the whole point. She is leaning forward. She's in mid step. Oh, okay. Bye, Eclipse. You're important to it. Aw, thank you. Yes, because it's hard. I meant her pose. I know her feet are out of place. One of those, I can't really fix those. I'm bad at feet. Ah. Now, I'm trying to fix the anatomy. Ah. Nekai is so helpful, but Nekai always notices like little things that I haven't noticed. I'm like, that's not the problem, but now it is. Ah. Just DM you my latest drawing. Ooh, yay, yay, yay. Hang it, look at the new drawing. Aww. My goodness, she is huge. Oh my goodness, how did you do the stockings? Holy shit, that's such a good effect. Aww. She is so pretty, and the stockings are really impressive. You even got them to do that little, like, wavy thing that they do. Oh, you have to show me what pen you used. That thing is awesome. Good job, Katana. Rotate the body a bit. Ah, what do you mean? Like that? Oh, that does help. Damn it. See, here's the thing. Nekai always notices the little things, and she does help me, but it's like, ah, what? No, I like this. Let's see what. See, like that helps, but it's like, ah. But there we go. I think we're figuring this out. I think that feet looks smaller than the other. I don't think I can fix that for a drawing like this, Nekai. I can try, but I'd have to completely redraw it, and the angles are already really hard to draw. Ah, I'll be back in a bit. Gotta try and draw my goblin. Ooh, nice! Have fun, Have fun, goth artisan. Ooh, another stretch redeem? Hey. Thank you. Do, do, do. There we go. Great. I think we got that done. Now let's clean up the line art, and then we can go to the color. Oh, music, what are you doing? Oh, the music did that thing. 1 second. Ah, silly playlist. She lacks the feeling. What do you mean, lacks the feeling? Sounds mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I can clearly see what characters, but I know what falling means. The problem is my art eye is very taxed because I'm looking at the piece for like an hour or so it doesn't really. I get art blind to stuff really easy. When you're staring at the same drawing for a long time, it's easy to miss things. Yes, exactly. It's called going art blind. It's why most people suggest when you're doing like big art pieces to take breaks and kind of walk away from the art and then come back to it. But when you're doing it on stream, it's kind of hard to do that. So it's one of those like the problem with fast art is you don't really get a chance to do like refresh your artistic eye and try to look at it again. That's why I often have to ask people what they can see. Because, like, at a certain point, I just can't see all the mistakes anymore. Save my work. Thank you. Thanks, Steel Turtle. I need a new topic to rant about. I ranted out all the comic book facts I had. Now I'm out of stuff to talk about. This is looking so cute, though. Your lines are so clean. Aw, thank you. I honestly don't like how clean my lines are sometimes. Some people are like, have this like beautiful messy style that I really wish I could draw. That's the thing. Every artist wishes that they were every other artist. At least all the good artists do. Every artist wants to have something another artist has. Because like, I've seen some people who can draw these beautifully rough drawings that look so clean because they're like incredibly skilled with controlling their line weight. Where I'm really not, but it's like, ugh, I really wish I had that skill. Those are fine lines, clear, clean, and readable. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to like. I always try to turn these streams into a little bit of a teaching experience too. And I always feel like the most important thing to learn when it comes to art is that the feelings you have about art are normal. Like everyone wants to be every other artist. Every artist is constantly comparing themselves. And that's normal. But it's like it shouldn't control your artwork. Like I know a lot of people who are like, I'm trying to find my art style. How do you develop an art style? And I'm like that's the thing about art styles is they don't really develop. It's like part of the learning process that will slowly create your art style. You don't like pick up a pen one day and like this is going to be my art style. But a lot of artists kind of go into the experience like that. And then they kind of pigeonhole themselves into a particular style. So I always try to be like, if you ever need art questions, I'm always here to answer them. I'm not the best, but I try the hardest. No, that's not true, but I try. That is what I have the least patience for. So clean lines are so impressive for me. Aw, thank you. I use a little bit of stabilizer, but then I also have really practiced on kind of getting really good at little sharp drawings. And then I got taught line weight, so I've always really enjoyed that part of the line art phase. The art style is the friend we make along the way. That oh my goodness. Okay, Shadow Diamond, you might have just come up with the best explanation of art style ever. The art style is the friends we make along the way because it literally is. Art style is about seeing the art you like and learning from it and adding it to your own, and slowly the combination of everything you love becomes your art style. Like no one is like, I'm gonna draw super cutesy characters. They're like, I really love Hello Kitty. I really love Barbie. I really love like Owl House. And those designs get mixed in your head. And as you try to learn from some of them and other ones, they kind of get combined. and they create your art style. Like, that's how art styles are made. It's literally the friends and the love that you have along the way gets combined together and forms into your style. Like, I've talked about this. Like, I learned my art from an artist called Bandle Bros. I'm a huge fan of Bandle Bros. And I started learning how they created these really cute characters. And if you look at Bandle Bros art, you can see a lot of my tricks. But like, no one would mistake my art for theirs. And it's because I was inspired by a lot of other things as well. And it's like that's the wildness of style, is that your style really does develop by the things that you love as you're learning to do art. So you can't like pressure yourself to find an art style, because then you'll be just like, oh, I'll just draw Family Guy characters. I'll just draw D&D characters. I'll just draw hyper realistic. It's like, no, no, no. You gotta learn. You gotta take your time. But a lot of people try to speed run that part because everyone wants to have a marketable style. It's a great way to think about it. Oh, here's a phrase I read recently that describes this. You'll never be your favorite artist. It's a double meaning. You'll never be able to copy your favorite art because you can't be that unique other person. You'll also never your favorite artist because you're aware of your shortcomings and flaws. That's actually really good. Because yeah, like I'm not my favorite artist. And it's always weird to me when someone's like, "You're like favorite artist." I'm like, "What? No, there are better artists. Go like other artists." But it's like your own voice. No one likes the sound of their own voice. It's because like we know our voice. We know our how we sound. And so it's hard for you to like your own stuff. Being an artist is an emotional nightmare that we've all decided to just take on for no adequately explained reason. That's art. Like I heard there's a YouTube I really like called I think it's called Sarcastic Productions. They do a lot of lore videos and stuff. They're great creators. But like they had a statement recently about like no, was it Tail Foundry? It might have been Tail Foundry or Sarcastic Productions. One of those two. But they were talking about how art is this like infective force that once you're kind of infected by it, you have to create, you have to produce. And it's like kind of almost eldritch in nature, where like when you're a creator, you start sacrificing for your art. And it's like sometimes not to your benefit, but always to your joy. And it's such a weird kind of emotion because it's very humanoid, but not very logical. And that's why it's kind of really beautiful, is that you're like, in a logical standpoint, you don't do stuff that doesn't benefit you. But like when it comes to art, it's like it benefits you in such an abstract way. It kind of fights logic. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense, but like that's kind of the point. Art is weird. And artists are weirder. Cirque is still getting prime inspiration, having taught me directly. I need to drink kobolds, usually from Sork. Added details, sample, and Sabletooth Cobalt avatars. I don't know who Sork is. Do I know who Sork is? I feel like I've heard that name before. I love my own voice. I love hearing myself talk. Well, you're one of the exceptions, Katana. Art is suffering. Yep, art is suffering, but it's a beautiful suffering. And it's a suffering that is incredibly humanoid. go. Weigh in on this. How cute is Nekai's voice? It's very cute. Oh my goodness, Nekai's voice is adorable. I'm really, I think you will all be very surprised and very kind of like, when you hear it, because it's really cute. Wah, wah, get wah. Another stretch? What is the stretch redeem on? Ugh, crap. Like, I really need like a back roller. Ugh, it's a little knot in like the square of my back, and I can't get rid of it. You should hear. I'm not moaning. Those are stretch sounds. Ah. Tony Goblin that goes to the beach immediately becomes a beach goblin. Pretty much. You, you are not born a beach goblin. You become a beach goblin. It's like I was born a forest goblin, but then I was like water, and I wanted to go to the sea instead of live in the forest. She traded dirt and roots for sand and crabs. Still being scandal. I am not being scandalous. Ah, one wolf that evolved to catch crabs. Ooh, I never heard of that. Time to narc? What are you narking about? How was our first voice chat? I told you. I told everyone. You talked to me. I thought it was really cute. Or about when I was first talking. Ooh, what song is this? Oh, Amelie. Their music is so good. I'm so confused. This character looks familiar. Yeah, she is uh, Leia from Code. Someone requested me drawing a pop culture character instead of a character of their own. Most people ask me to draw their own characters, but this is also good. Because you've goblinized my OC. And I still need to pay you to finish the axolotl. Yeah. Commissions should open next week. I'm just trying to get all the backlog done. Then I have a trip this month. So I might only take a couple commissions this month. I might have to do uh, focus on adopts instead of, because I have a whole week off because my family is dragging me on vacation. It'll be really fun, but like I'm a I'm a very big homebody. It's really hard to convince me to go anywhere that isn't my own home. I'm a bit of a shut in, honestly. Not like in a no social, just in a I like my environment a little too much. You going places exactly. Vacation breaks are good. Oh yeah, I know. It's gonna be really good. Going to Mexico, it'll be really fun. But it is. You're going to Mexico? Yes, we're going to a safer spot though. Don't stress it. I know some people are very worried about it right now, but I have family in that area, and everything is very safe. I will be very careful. What's up, Nikai? What's your favorite fish? I don't like fish. To eat or to like fish? 'Cause I don't like fish as like food. Oh, then LG eaters. LG eaters are my favorite fish. I think they're really cute. Rana, thank you for the 20 streak. Apparently, I like watching Cove. Yeah, I guess so. I don't eat sand. Blah. My friend started a rumor that I eat sand, and now people are teasing me with it. Very rude. It's not a room. It's not. Oh my goodness. I should just stop reacting. That's why people are doing it, is because I react. I need to just stop. People will shut up. song in the music lounge. Nice. Thanks, Corey. Hearing your squeals of torment is what I live for. Ah, mean. Mean. Goblins bite. Why are you saying goblins bite rocks? We do not bite rocks. I don't know if you bite rocks, but we don't bite rocks. That would hurt our teeth. I saw you bite rocks. I am so done. I am so done. I can't win. Give the goblins some cool rocks, and they'll become your friend. We are easily bought as a collective. Currently chewing on a rock. Well, salt doesn't count as a rock. Not in this scenario. Answer what you eat in the beach. French fries. And fancy drinks. And noodles and barbecue and whatever food trucks are around. Yeah, beach French fries are powerful. So cool. I have a question. Do you think you might be able to draw my D&D character? I might. I don't know. Like, I usually take commissions and stuff. If you wanted to get a commission, I could definitely draw it. And I could maybe draw it if you get a goblification redeemed. But, like, I can't really just draw stuff for people anymore, which does really suck. That's the curse of making art your job. Is that if I'm not doing art for people, then I have to be doing art for myself. It's really hard to do art as for gifts for people. Does he pay you to make gift art? Yeah. I always feel bad about that because, like, I love making gift art. And so when people pay me to do it, it feels like I'm kind of like cheating almost. It's like, I would love to draw this for free, and I'm getting paid to do it. And it's like, ugh, now I feel like a bad person. And I think that's just me. I really don't like charging money for art. It's again one of those. As soon as art becomes your career, blah, your opinion of art has to change. Gonna head out. All right, bye, Katana. Thank you so much for coming. As always, see ya. Now for my favorite part of her art. Pretty, pretty eyes. Oh, thank you. Draw these pretty eyes. The goblin selfie survives on a diet of energy drinks and spite. Ah, nice. Bad way to live, but good way to stay young. Wolf Freerun's music is so good. all of the free run music is just like they know the vibe. They understood the assignment. Also good mimics. Oh, all right. See you, Nekai. There we go. Pretty eyes. There we go. Right, do we color this or do we move on to the next one? With a squeak. Stretchy, stretchy. Ugh, resty, resty. Ugh, rests. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. You vote color, shall we? Yeah, I think we'll do color. I just, ugh. A part of me, again, wants to, like, pump these out and get them done because, like, it's part of my job. But then, like, ah, art becoming a job is really rough. It changes how you think about art sometimes. Shylin, no using guilt. I am very weak to that. It is not fair. It's playing with a stacked deck. Ugh, give me a second. Sorry, my wrist is starting to hurt. But yes, we'll be doing color. Give me a moment. Sorry, I need to get my wrist exerciser. One moment. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. My wrist exerciser got rolled under the bed. Ah, ugh. Okay, sorry. I might make noises. If I mute, it's because I'm making too many noises. I haven't had to do this on stream before, but like, ugh, gotta keep your wrists exercised. Ugh, 'cause mine are starting to cramp. Ow. But yes, we will color this in just a moment. Fuck. Ugh. I need to ice my wrists after the stream. Does anyone watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Because like I just picked up the series again, and I was like, I'm really loving it, but it's like it feels like it's going really fast. Like, has anyone read the manga and can be like, are they skipping stuff? Because it feels like they're moving really quick. Mustache Slime, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. Ugh. Ow. Okay, my wrists really hurt. That's not a good sign. Ugh. Good thing I don't need my wrists to color. Right. Skin tone, convert it to green. Let's give her more of a something that looks good with blue. Oh wait, this color scheme kind of reminds me of another Goblin creator. Ah, I just can't. It's on like the tip of my tongue. Hey Meta, what's up? What happened on stream after 10 p.m.? Not much. We just kept playing the video game. We just got really into that golf game. And things got more chaotic as everyone got a little bit sleepier. Are her shoes also armor? Let's see. No, her shoes are shoes. Hi, McBow. Welcome to the stream. How long were you playing Slay the Spire after? Me and me and Sir Elk played Slay the Spire for about uh 40 minutes after. We got pretty far. Oh my goodness, the multiplayer, it works so well. It's really fun. Who is the multiplayer? It is. It's surprisingly good. Also, when you activate it, it adds a bunch of cards that work like that. They're like team cards. It's like cards that like work with other people. It was very good. since I want to get into Slay the Spire, because the game you and Elk are making, a friend wants to try the multiplayer. Yeah. It, Slay the Spire was the inspiration for the game me and Elk are building, but like with a dating sim component. So I think it'll be so if you're interested in what we're making, I do suggest check out Slay the Spire. It is incredibly fun game, and the developers deserve more money because they seem like a great group of people. Oops, got the colors wrong. Here we go. There we go. All colored. Ah, cracky, cracky. Since she's really cute. Bum, bum, bum. This cover is really good. Oh my goodness. I'm saving this one. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, nice. I'm glad you're happy with it, Shy. You saved up a lot of points for this one. 'Cause I believe this was a points redeem, right? Redeem the 50,000 for a free commission or free goblification, I guess. Yeah. Can I tell you who you're goblinizing for the third one? I assumed it would be your axolotl. I was thinking goblinize Cooper. Aw, that would be fun. How many goblin eyes are left on your list? Oh, it's a long list. I need to finish it quicker. Because I used to be able to do like 2 of these a stream, but then I started like liking, not liking, that's the wrong words. I started like speeding up. And then I was like, I might as well just color it. And it's like, I might as well just, it just keeps getting longer and longer. But currently there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 12 on the list. Holy shit, I need to do these quicker. There are 12 more people to do. Ah! I need to do these faster. But then I don't want people to like. Ah! Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Yep, I think I'm 12. You're 7th. You're 7th, Blobber. They're not that far. Yeah, I need to do these quicker. Does she have a scar on her face? She does have a scar on her face. Nope. According to my list, you're 7th. So you do 2 streams a week. I might have to. Holy shit. Audio was weird there for a second. Huh? What do you mean? My audio or the music? About trying to stream a second goblinization stream? I know, but people like the Discord only streams. As well as it means I can watch anime. I can't watch anime on stream. Ah, his nose is wrong. Here we go. Oh, it's fixed now. Okay, good. You know what would also help if chat didn't do such a good job derailing Cove? That's the point of the streams. But again, I don't mind that the stream these are gonna take a long time. Part of like the those who have commissioned it and those who have used points, like part of this commission is it'll take a long time, but it'll also be done for very cheap. That's one of those kind of we part of the agreement. But it's like as an artist who likes to get things done really quick, it is always really stressful to have like a big list of things to do. Oh, hi Gray. Welcome to the stream. Gray, thank you for your 3 stream streak. I'm proud of you for finding the strength to do art instead of more Slay the Spire. I won't. I will pretend that I wasn't playing Slay the Spire right before stream, and pretend that it is not what I will do immediately after stream as well. Allow more sleeps. You don't get to tell me what to do. This reminds me of another goblin-like content creator. It has that same color skin and blue hair, but I can't remember who it is. I think I'll practice drawing. Well, videos to watch. Alright, bye, bye, Corey. Have a great time drawing. Draw yourself doing art in Slay the Spire. I don't think anyone wants to see that. It's so hard drawing with a mouse. I love this song. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Mammox? Maybe. It might be. This playlist is spoiling me for music. I am loving it. I'm gonna try reverse shading this because I think that'll look really cool. Wait, I'll send a pic. Oh, okay, give me a second. Oh, yeah, I think that's the character. I think that's the OC that I'm being reminded of. But yeah, what's reverse shading? Well, I will show you. Reverse shading is where instead of putting things where, instead of shading where the light is, you instead shade where the light isn't. Because she's carrying something really shiny. Yeah, it's a fun little. I don't use it often because it's mostly used for environmental painting. But when you have a really strong light source, it's a pretty good technique to use. And since she's like carrying a literal like laser disc of light, I think it'd be a good time to implement it. Huh. What is this song? I recognize this song. I don't know what it's from. I think it's a cover. It's really pretty. Then we do the secondary shading. I want to do like a fainter erase. Hmm. No, you didn't shrink her into a goblin. You didn't resize her weapon. Well, why would I? Big weapons are cute. I'm allowed some creativity. Here we go. I tried a new shading technique. What do you think? Reset the audio? Oh, dang it. It's doing that thing again. Here we go. Did that fix it? But yeah, that wasn't. I've never used that shading technique before. And holy shit, is it good? Is it fun? I need to use soft eraser more. That was so quick. Nope, sorry about that, everyone. But did I fix it? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. Sweet. But yeah, what do you think, Sheldon? Did I do my job? Off to the chemist. Thank you. Wait, F code? Alphabetic go to the chemist? That A is messing with my brain. But hi, welcome to the stream. The song is playing right now. Yeah, fixed. Okay, cool. Just share in the Xcode Discord. I mean, you can. Oh no, you're talking to Shy. Got to. Okay. Right, Gato. Right. There we go. All done. Until it's Master Tank, my friends who got me into crosscode is gonna be there and they'll love it. Ah, nice. Right. How much time do we have left? Ah, maybe we should play some Slay the Spire instead of doing more art. Whatever. 1 hour and 40. Oh, is it set to 4 instead of 3? Ah, okay. Usually this ends at 3. Ah, whatever. More time to do art. Alright, who's next? I'll put my list. Give me a moment. Ooh, Game Lycan, are you still here? According to the list, you're next. I'm working on some art right now myself, so I could figure out semi co-work for a bit. Ooh, nice! Glad you're working on your own art. Love hearing other people working on their art. But yeah, Game Lycan. I don't know if you've sent it to me. If you have, let me know where. But please tell me what you were wanting for your goblification. BTW. What's BTW? Wait, by the way? What's that? By the way, what? What'd I do? Huh? Yeah, Game Lycan, if you are here, please let me know. 75 people have been. 75 people stay. Why are there so many people? Stop telling me the numbers. It freaks me out. Ah! Sent it via email? Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll look there. One moment. Ah, that's cute. Cool. Ah, because you're doing great. We're all proud of you. Ah, right. Game. Oh, Candle Goats. Thank you so much for the follow. Great name, by the way. Where is it? Where is your message? It's been a while. Dang it. Ah, so hard to find messages. Because I get messages every time I receive, like, a payment through stuff, so my email is a mess. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Sorry. I didn't want to search because I didn't want to, like, accidentally say your name, but I was like, oh, good point. But you put your name in the reference. You're okay with me showing the image, right? I forgot to confirm that. Right. There we go. All right. All right, Game Lycan, we've got your character right here. They are very pretty. You have any lore stuff I should know about them? Otherwise, I can just jump right into the design. What happened? What do you mean? What happened? Huh? There was one other image? Yes, yeah, I don't need that though. I don't need that physically on my screen. Don't worry about that. Nope. Nothing. Bang. Alright, let's start the design. We don't got lore, then let's just go with the energy of the drawing. Let's see. Uh, do, do, do. At the arrow ace flag? I'm bad with flags too. I tried to learn them, but my memory problems causes it really hard. Oh, what's that? I've never seen it do that before. Uh-oh, that's new. Hmm. Sorry, OBS just gave me like a warning sign, and then it didn't give me a warning readout. Well, if I crash, it's OBS's fault, not mine. Oh, right, I have to turn my eraser back. There we go. And da-da. Do, 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 do. All right, let's tilt the body a little bit, give it a little bit of dynamic motion. Very round face, so let's equally round face. Oh, now, do we adapt the fluffy ears, or do we give them a goblin ears? Hmm. Are there any fluffy goblins? Let's see if there's a fluffy goblin variant. How dare OBS? I know this is no laughing matter, but I see LGBTQ stuff. My brain does the strong bad meme where the other guy shout out to all my LGBTs LGBTs out there. That's pretty fun. Hmm, let's see. Yeah, maybe like a I don't know if an Arctic goblin really matches their energy though, but I really like the ears. So let's see if I can. Maybe we make something called like a cloud goblin. Something that lives on a high up mountain. So it has to adapt a little bit to the wind. So it can't have comb ears. Otherwise, their ears would always be picking up too much sound. So instead, they have like a light fluffing on their ears to cut down on wind sound. creating a brand new goblin for this. New goblin subtype. Subspecies of goblins. Kind of. Is it weird? My immediate thought was like a goat goblin. No, that's not. I don't want to take too many leaps. Goatland. You're like a little arrow. Aw. Hmm. They kind of you're giving me like alien vibes. What do you think, Game Lycan? Got anything you want to add? Ugh, it feels bad, but I kind of want to like put them in like a poncho. Maybe a tail? Oh my goodness, yes. Fluffy tail. Fluffy tail. Oh my goodness. What if they're like a what are they called? A coatl? Like a coatl goblin? Someone help me. Flying lizards. The flying snakes. What are they called? Coatls? Coatls? Coat coat blah. Words. Coatl. Yeah, okay, I said it right the third time. Here we go. This is so pretty. Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, that's the big one. You do, 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 do. Let's see. What am I missing? Do. Shodiness? What's shodiness? Oh no. Oh my god. Alright. Lack of a lake. Garments. Loose knee length shorts or skirt. Do. No shoes. I hate wearing them. Yep, that's totally fine. Hey, what do you think, Game Lycan? I'm kind of going a little wild with the inspiration since I've got only the head to work with. Ah, my wrists. Sorry, wrists. Uh, uh, damn it. Uh, I might need. I don't want to cancel tomorrow's stream, but my wrists are really bad. Ugh. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, and stretch. There we go. What would be useful for reference for my goblinization me artwork? Any art reference is really useful. Direct reference of the character is the most useful, or a written direction if you don't have a picture. Isometric exercise isn't ice. Yep, nope. I'll be doing that after stream. I'll be doing a little heat, cool. Reset my wrists. Oh, model no taki. I need to update my model. I say that every week. That was supposed to be this month, but I'm already a week in, and I am worried about my time. My hope is that the subathon give me enough income to take off some time. Maybe spend the last week of the month just nose to the grindstone getting models done. Ugh. Alright, let's get this done. Or at least get this started. I don't think we can get this done. Give them really big eyes. That might be a little too big. Let's give them kind of wakfu eyes, I think. I like how they did the nose. I'm gonna copy that. You know what character I want goblinized? I look forward to Cove's reaction to the interpretation of it. Ah, nice. Ow, my neck. My body is all crunchy right now. Ah, crunchy. I haven't worked out in like 2 weeks. That's probably why. now I have to ask the question that is always really rough for me to ask because it always feels very embarrassing. But Game Lycan, um, bust size? I can't tell their their their, their level of spectrum, so I'm struggling a little bit. Wait, what's the back flag mean? I'm so bad with flags. I need to remember these flags. I'm actually just gonna pull them up. I don't want to be saying something wrong. Where's the Where's the flag list? There's the flag list. Okay, the back flag is no. Go away. There we go. Back flag is non-binary. Okay, and asexual and ah, too many flags. I don't know. Aromatic and asexual. Oh, okay. All right. So I will. I'll just go with. I'll go with the vibes then. Whatever size you say. Don't give me that power. And their bones? What? Right now, but my eyes are aching, acting up. So instead, I'm being a little shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Faith. Like allergies or just eyes are sore? Because sore eyes is such a. Ah, I get that sometimes. And it's like, why? You shouldn't feel anything. Your eyeballs. Oh, Pacino, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Welcome back. Long time no see. Shouldn't your eyeballs feel? How else will you know if something's wrong? I don't know. Eyeballs aren't like supposed to be like feel things, aren't they? No, no, wait. It's just the eyes don't have what's it called? They don't have a. It's that they don't have feeling. It's the brain doesn't have feeling. It's the they don't have an immune system or something. I don't remember. They feel your eyelids. I don't know. I'm not a science gob. I'm a dork, but not that type of dork. I don't know. I don't not good with the science. That's my sister's job. She's busy curing cancer. I'm drawing goblins on the internet. My heart can't feel either. Oh, That's spooky. That's a good point. And I don't think it's that they don't feel. I think there are parts of the body that turn off specific, there's parts of the brain that turn off specific emotions and feelings if they're repetitive. It's why you can't smell the inside of your nose. There, because if you could, you'd like, that would be the only thing you'd ever smell. So what your brain does is remove particular sensations that you feel constantly. That's why like some people can be like have chronic pain and never realize it until they go to the doctor because their body's like, "Oh, like I felt this pain every day for the last like year, so I'll just turn it into background pain instead of foreground pain." The brain is weird like that. There's an entire book series that I really like. It's called John Dies at the End, and it's all about like what your brain doesn't let you feel, like all the strange things that your brain's kind of like tunes out, and how that's like super creepy. It's super creepy that our brains just go, we don't need this information. Like as a collective, it's like, hey, that's scary. That's scary that our brain can make that decision for us. It's messing with my mind. It never occurred to me that you can't, your nose would smell like exactly. There's actually like there's a trick. I don't remember the trick exactly, but like there is a way to smell the inside of your nose, and essentially you like grip your nose and kind of like push it back and forth, and it causes your brain to focus on your nose. It's worried something's wrong, and then it'll start sending sensations to the nose to double check stuff. And like for a couple like seconds afterwards, you can kind of smell your nose. And it's not a great smell, but it is one of those like weird body glitches. It's like when you tell someone like you are now manually breathing and your body just goes, "Oh, okay." And it'll suddenly turn off that the brain's sensory input where it goes, "We don't need to be focused on this." Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I did the thing. I did the thing. I'm sorry. Damn it. I'm sorry. No one else do any of those. I did it by mistake. We will not do any more. No more. I was about to do one. You're now breathing subconsciously. That doesn't work. Because 9 a.m. calculus class. Ugh, I remember that. I never took Celsius. Cal, cal, ah, calculus. But I had like a 8 o'clock in the morning archaeology class when I was in college. And it was like, I hate this, but I also really want to know this stuff. But why? Why is this so early? My brain isn't ready for this. Yeah, Cove, before Cove did this, Cove thought they wanted to be an archaeologist. And then I realized archaeologists need to remember stuff. And I was like, oh no, I can't remember anything. It's why though if anyone's on the server, they'll sometimes watch me like I'll be doing art and just watching like 2 hour videos about archaeology because I'm a huge sucker for it, but I'm not smart enough for it. Little Civ brain strikes again. Yeah, it's why I really struggled in school. My brain really does not like putting stuff in it. Unless I physically put stuff into my brain, it just washes over it. Archaeology is just forensic science, but for really old. Not technically true. There's a lot of aspects of archaeology that adds other stuff. Like you can be a geologist and an archaeologist. You can be a hydrologist and still an archaeologist. There is so many different schools of art or different schools of science that go into archaeology because archaeology is also the discovery of the old world, which includes old structures, old land masses, old tectonic plates. All of them can be parts of archaeology. So there is such thing as forensic archaeology, which is um, the direct practices of forensics in archaeology. This is usually used for mummies and other such kind of like actual working with bodies or working with anthropology archaeology, which is working on the movement of humans. I'm sorry, I'm geeking out again. I love anthropology. Anthropology is really interesting. Yeah, it was something I was really passionate about a long time ago, but eh. I also was really big into geology. I used to be a big rock nerd. I really loved how rivers formed, so I took a bunch of courses on how rivers worked. That's the power of uh, Canadian schooling. I was able to take a lot of courses, and I'm not in any school debt. I love how everyone is being serious. Me and Ray are just goofing. Goof all you want. That's what the server is for, or that's what the chat's for. One fun aspect of having bad memory is you can learn cool things for the first time multiple times. No, not for me. I remember all the cool stuff. I don't remember the little things that I need to do, like socially, like when I'm going on trips, people's names, people's faces, anything that like happens in someone's life. It makes me feel like a real jerk. It takes a lot to get me to stick something in my memory and keep it there. I don't know what song this is, but it's really epic. Oh, it's one of the Freerin songs. I think people misunderstand it too. Yeah, it's really hard. If you aren't in the server, what's wrong with... No, babe. Selfie's not here. If you are able to join the server, it's greatly appreciated. Otherwise, I'm always happy for you just to be here. Should I take French when I go up to Canada? No. If you want to learn French, you should. If you want to move to Quebec, you really should. If not, you're gonna be fine. I have not spoken a bit of French since middle school, so don't you stress it. Like, French is part of Canada's language because there is a huge population that speaks French, but it's also like there's also a huge population that doesn't. Cove is also Canadian. Yeah, I know. I used to try to do the whole like yes, I'm from a mythical land of Celeste, far from this natural world, a world of dragons and D&D and yada yada yada. And I that's where I'm from. But like it's like hard to I'm I'm bad at keeping up the illusion, and I do apologize that. I know some people the illusion is really important. So I always feel bad that I didn't keep up the illusion good enough. But like, I don't know. I wanted to talk to people. I tried the immersion thing, but it's hard. Yeah, I know. Because it's like I want to talk to people about like it's fun going like TV. What's a TV? What are these big fangled words you're speaking? I don't know what a television. And it's like that's fun for like a week, and then it's like I'm streaming for a year. I'm gonna talk to people about real stuff. The people who can do like long term immersion, I'm like salute. Like you get 1,000 salutes, my friend. That's awesome. That's super cool. I can't do that. The fact that I've almost doxed myself like 3 times by just having people ask me where I live is kind of like proof that I am not to be trusted with immersion. Okay, I get it. Everyone keeps doing the stretch redeem. I'm like, I'm good. I'm quite stretched. Right. Uh, Here we go. I have a mental illness that my friends have. Always cast fireball. Drink responsibly. Fireball bottle. Oh, you guys are still doing stuff. Cove isn't rubber band. Ah. Put Cove on the rack and really stretch that up. Yeah, make me tall. He is a liar who birds on a wire. One tries to fly away, and the other watches him go from that wire. It wants to as well, but he is a liar. This song is freaking ah. Music is so incredible. If I had another chance to learn an art form, I think I would focus on music. It is so powerful. It's one of those like very humanoid, very like beyond. It's close to magic. I would say music is as close to magic as as humans have gotten. You'll never guess what my campaign is about. Ooh, what's it about? That music is magic? Ooh, a music based campaign. That was my favorite arc in the Unexpectables. For those who listen to the Unexpectables, was they did this arc in the realm of music. And it was like, so good. Hi, Beef Jojo. Wait, I thought you already followed. Well, regardless, hi, welcome to the stream. Ah, cute little trumpet goblin. Nope, didn't tell you. Oh, maybe it was your first time chat. I just remembered reading your name. Oh, music. Ah. Oh, no bouncy again. It's always once it starts failing once, it starts failing repeatedly. Be gone, model. Return to me. Boop, I'm back. Hi, Dina. Hope it's been doing good. It's doing very good. We're drawing our second goblin. That means I'm being productive and deserve a reward. Oh, that's huge. Wait, is that Ruby? It is Ruby. It's armed and ready to burn, which is, I think, a combination of two of Yang's songs. Flip the canvas. Flip the canvas. Oh, wrong one. There you go. Oh, one ear is a little too big. Gotta make this ear smaller. Thanks for the flip the canvas. Thanks, Meta. There we go. Do, do, do. Time to head to Mutants and Mastermind. Right. Bye, Shelyn. Thanks for the save the work, Steel Turtle. Aw, this is so cute. Oh my goodness. This little feathered goblin is so cute. Team Lycan, is this you? Or is it a character of yours? You don't need to answer that if you don't want to. How much caffeine have you had today? I have only had one cup of. I've only had one scoop of gamer subs. I'm doing good today. Oh, hi, Absurdus Scribbler. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Uzi. Little sippy. My D&C session was canceled. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks. It's like a little goblin angel. They're so cute. Ugh, because of tech issues? No. If it was a person, at least it would like, someone needs to do something. But if it's tech issues, that's just like the universe saying no D&D. The universe can stuff it. Ooh, I love this song. Oh, it's a cover. Hmm. We'll see how they cover it. One person was late, but that wasn't the worst part, because the foundry didn't work today. Oh no! I haven't used Foundry yet. Is Foundry really good? I've been using Roll20 for the longest time. Boop the gobble. Hi, Kamari! I guess the program, yes. Tech issues are, I don't know, unlucky. Hmm. Foundry's everything you want R20 to be, speaking as someone who's done both. Does it allow you to use your own art, though? That was the thing that attracted me to Roll20, is that I can use my own assets. Oh, cool. I'll look into it. We have to switch up systems soon. Very community based. So anything that can't do, it's likely someone in the community has made a module for it. Ooh, good to know. I will look into it for sure. Chocolate golem, geez, Wonka. Where'd you get that chocolate thing? Huh? What are we talking about? Oh, Foundry. I can't play my sweet character. Aww. Awoken chocolate golem. Aww. Cute. Boopa de Gabo. So cute, right? Oh my goodness. This Gabo is turning out so cute. Make the hair very flowy. Poop art cute. Other news, water wet. Aw, thank you. I like being a constant. Water wet, sun bright. Noogie. No noogies. I'm very small and very weak. I'm only level 2. I have a lot of strong people around me, but I am not one of those people. Pork found in kitchen. In other news, you're strong in heart. What did you do to get past level 1? I ran away from an owl bear. Fortunately, my world works on story based XP. You'll have a feature called Theory of the Small. I know. I am very aware of that. My character was built as a butler and regular golem with four others. Why am I specifically living? I don't know. But the person who taught me as a golem wasn't nice. When I escaped and do stuff at the party, the person who paid me also wanted to collect me because he's like an evil Willy Wonka. Why am I different than the other golems? Ooh, spooky. That's a fun character concept. Hope has Fury of the Small. If she's in danger, a wild Fury will appear to protect her. Now, that's what all my friends are for. Da, ba, da, 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 da. Alright. Formation names. This cover is so good. As blurry of the small. That's good. That's funny. Oh my goodness, this goblin is so cute. Ah, squeak. I made a squeak again. Coming through your schools. This city on a rock and roll. Doop-a-doo-doo. Goblin chef with a special dish, curry of the small. A sailor goblin is surly of the small. I love awful bad guys. It's even better when you whoop 'em. Yeah, just want to scoop 'em up and throw 'em into a pillow fort. Aww. They have pillow fort energy. This feels like a comfort character. Kinda reminds me of the princess from Gurren Lagann. Can't remember her name off the top of my head. It's been a long time since I watched the anime. Entire sketch in the time it took me to do hair. If you do art every single day, this is what happens. Nia. Yeah, it was Nia. Ice goblins using brooms to push big stones across the It's curling of the small. But yeah, Nia. Reminds me of Nia. Yeah, I love this song. Full Metal is one of those, like, it's such a good anime. I need to rewatch it. I still need to watch an anime on stream. We want to just rewatch all of Full Metal. Ah, she's like a little angel. They're like a little angel. A cute little goblin cryomancer has flurry of this. Get the character's glasses. Will not. Ah, the cuteness factor keeps getting stronger. Eyes are going to be really hard, though. I'm a little bit worried about the eyes. Game Lycan said that the eyes are very important, but with all the stuff on their face, it's hard to see them all. I'll just have to do my best. Poof, I think you were the first person ever to call me she. Aw, well, I'm honored, but also I'm sorry that it took so long. It's one eye that's nearly fully visible. Yeah, this one should be fine. Ah, look at how cute she is. Hey, hey. Ah. I'm trying to. Ironically, I've tried to unlearn my they thing because, like, I was calling everyone they as like a default, but then I learned that's not really great either. And then I tried to unlearn it, and now I'm back to where I was before. I just can't win. I have 30 minutes left. Can I get this done? Can I get two done in one sitting? That's crazy. Da, 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 da. Hey, two for one stream is never bad. No, I'm just impressed with my own speed. Unless they're gonna get in the way, then they can be offset or forgotten. No, they shouldn't get in the way. This is the eye that has the detail in it. I think. Yeah, this is the eye that has the detail in it. This one is the just the brown and the green one, according to the image you sent me. So it should still work. If it doesn't, I can adjust it later. That'll be during the coloring phase. Another stretch. Ugh. Here we go. Ah, stretchy, stretchy. Only 20 more to go. Ah, don't remind me. Who cosplaying as Yoko from Gurren Lagann? Ugh, I have such weird feelings about Yoko. She is one of my favorite anime characters. But the fact that she's like 14, according to the anime, is so weird. It's like the only thing I know of, like, ah, love Yoko, but man, they just age her up. Goodness sake. Ah, rage. Such a annoying little, like, ah, one of those characters. Like, Japan, stop it. Chiropractor causing the noise. Getting stuck on them childbearing hips. Huh? You weren't stuck on anatomy this time. That is true. The anatomy on this one was easier because of the dress. Redo crosscode hips like 3 times. Yeah, that is true. You grown up Yoko. Yeah. Oh no, I would definitely like. That's the thing. I like Yoko. Like she's a really good character. It's just one of those like. It's like when anime does something weird, and you're like, I really like this anime, But Yoko's one of those those butts where it's like, oh, this anime's really good. Just don't look up any of the characters' ages because it's annoying and stupid and it's weird what they set them to. It's like I'm not normally like affected by ages in anime because it's like most of it's made up. Like most of the time ages in anime are made up for like by a sometimes they're not even by the author, it's by the editor, but it's like just like go by what the character looks like, but it's just weird. Just weird. Why they do a weird thing? Yoko is a minor? How old is Kamina? I think Kamina is supposed to be 16? I mean, I really hope he's supposed to be. Let me double check. This is either gonna ruin my day or be fine. Sorry, I'm looking this up. One moment. Oh my goodness, no! Fuck, it's ruined my day. It's ruined my day. Damn it. Okay. No, I can go with this. I can read this. I can read. Okay, so he is either 18 or 19 years old, which is fucked up, or he's 16 to 17, which is still not. It's better. It's 16 to 17 is better. But there is, according to the official sheet, according to his official fact sheet, he became the leader of his of his gang at 17, and then it's supposed to be 2 years. So I think he's actually 18. He's 18 or 19 years old. No. This is why you don't look up anime ages. Because he's definitely doesn't look like that. Whose line is anyway? The points are made up. Yeah, like anime ages are made up. They're really silly. Like Kagome from Inuyasha is like a middle schooler. She's like 14 apparently. And it's like, no, that's an adult woman. I think this person making the information page is not correct to the people who make the character. Yeah, no, that's like the information pages are often done by the editors. Like the editors of the like at the company will like it will usually do the information pages because it's like those books aren't usually uh like a show bible. They're not like this is what we had going into the show. It's like afterwards going, well, what's the most marketable thing for us to say? And so sometimes they do really weird ages where they're like, oh no, this character is like this character is 10 years old. It's like, no, that's a grown ass adult. Our demographic is high school kids. Make them high school care. Yeah, exactly, Faith. Faith has it exactly right. Thought she was in high school. Yeah, I thought Kagome was in high school too, but apparently she's in she's freaking middle schooler. Freaking weird. Freaking weird. Again, don't look up anime ages. It's a game of you're never gonna be happy with an anime age because it's otherwise it's like, oh, that's normal, or it's, oh, I'm sad now. There's never a time where you're like excited to see someone's age. That was something I really liked in Sleepy Princess and the Demon Castle, which is an anime I really like. They made it very clear that the character, who is rather childlike, is like 16 to 17 years old. Like she's in a like she is like she is a young teenager growing up, and it's like, yes, she acts childish. Yes, she's kind of like a goof, but it's like, no, she's an adult, or not an adult, but like she's not a literal child. She's not like I mean, she is a literal child, but you know what I mean. Like it's like this is not a baby. She's not a baby. Straight up, she's 17. Yeah, exactly. There's the part where she swipes the shoes from the cat. Oh, that one's so good. The English the English dub for that one is so good. The Japanese one is really good too. I finally finished the series. Like, I thought I had finished it, but it turns out I must have fallen asleep during a watch party because, like, I was missing the last three episodes. But I thought I saw it, but I was like, oh shit, I haven't seen these episodes. So we watched it on stream together on the server. So it was really fun. It was our anime club ending anime. Because we're still trying to get through Slayers in Anime Club. Slayers is a lot bigger in anime than we thought it was going to be. Next anime we pick for Anime Club has to be a short one. Because, oh my goodness. Slayers is like 6 seasons. And three of the seasons were like 24 to 35 episodes. It did remind me though how bad filler used to be. Like we complain about ugh, I hate having eight episode seasons. This sucks. And then I'm like, remember how much filler there was? In those 20 episodes, there was just like random episodes where nothing happened. I didn't miss that. I don't miss that. In some cases I miss it. I don't miss it overall. You did get some really fun beach episodes, but the most part, filler was pretty garbo. It was so much bigger than I thought it was when I suggested it. Yeah! Ah! Did you hunt down the Slayer special? No, there's more? No, we're just watching the show. We're not watching the movies. If we want to watch the movies, we can watch them some other day. We'll do like a marathon on a weekend or something. We'll do an anime club and we'll just try to watch them all. It's so fun to say in anime club. I missed having anime club. Miguel the werewolf, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. My name is Cove, the art goblin, and beach goblin, and just general goblin. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you all enjoy your time here. And Miguel, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Yes, we love goblins. Yay! We are turning people into goblins here, so you have come at the right time. We're just cleaning up the art on Game Lycan's Goblin. It's good, thanks for asking. Ah, yeah. I try to ask. Raids are so nice, so I try to say thank you for them. Me like the Magic Knight Ray Earth OVA. Nothing to do with the actual show. Well, a lot of OVAs again. They're kind of just like specials. Or sometimes they don't relate to the show. Yeah, we're talking anime right now. Who is General Goblin? It's the Pincher Army. Yeah, we wear our claws. It doesn't outright take place anywhere in the Slayer timeline. Oh, what are you guys? Oh, you're talking about the OVA? Huh, that's weird. Right. Do, do, do. But Miguel, if you need to raid and run, please do. Uh, Thank you so much for bringing your community here. Take care of yourself. Do anything you need to do after a stream. This is from Wikipedia. Stated as the same age as Simone, it is implied that Littner measures time differently. As all humans live underground, they may have different numbers of days. You know what? Thank you, McBow. I will accept that explanation. I will accept that explanation because that makes much more sense. That makes a lot more sense than the absolute bullcrap that they have written in the Gurren Lagann guidebook. Do-do-do. Oh, which island? Want more research? Is a prequel to the main TV series, so it takes place before Lena meets Gunry. And the series of one-shot adventures involve Lena and Naga the sorcerer. Oh, that's kind of cool. Meg is Amalia's older sister. Oh, wait, what? That's weird. That's a weird add-on. Right, I'll be right back. Then we'll try to finish this up. Then we will end stream. One moment. Rest. Ugh, my wrists. Hey, I'm back. Can't stand the sight of blood because she witnessed assassination of her mother. What the It sounds like this is prequel. It's very important. Ah. Hey, Game Icon, do you have any jewelry for your character? Or are you kind of giving me free reign for that? Because I'm getting close to the end. So let me know if you want anything added. If you're still here. Is there a Slayers manga, or was it like an original anime? Light novel. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I wonder if any of them are on Audible. I'd be interested in reading the light novel. You add jewelry, none on the wrist or ankles. See? Good thing I asked. Let's get rid of those little bangles. But anything else you want added to the design? There are boobas. They're just under the shirt. No, I don't like that earring. Can't think of anything. Again, free reign on the jewelry. Well, not free reign. You don't want anything on the wrist or the shoulder, so I have to be more creative. I'll give her an ear clip. What song is this? I love this. What is this? Ooh, My Hero. I need to watch Vigilantes. Like, I can't get into. I also need to watch My Hero itself, but Vigilantes looks really like a good way to start. Sent you a thing? Alright, what you sent me? Wait, the armor? The armor is Leah's old friend? Like she's from the light novels? Right, there we go. Yeah, that's not good. She sort of had her memories wiped. Oh, that's so weird. I kind of, that means she's not Martinez. Lame. I thought she was Martinez because of the laughing. Ah, less invested now. Right. Let's quickly put this character together. Let's quickly color this character. And then we'll have finished 2 of them in one stream. Alright, let's see. Brown is a good color, but we need closer to green. So let's do a... Oh, no. Let's do very light green for the skin tone. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Then we'll erase up here. So the tops of her ears have a little bit of tufts on them. Actually, yeah, let's... I really like how they did it. So let's grab that. Give her some brown feathers. Give them some brown feathers. Then let's see if I can get this to work. It's going to be an interesting clash of colors. Need the hard eraser. There we go. There we go. How does that look? Ear fur and the hair was supposed to be the same color. Oh, I can do that. That's no problem. Ah, she's like a little fluff ball. Hey. Ah, brain. Characters, age, gender. So you can use whatever. Oh, okay, cool. That is good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 da, 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 da. A nice little brass finish. Let's do the eyes. Uh, do. Eyes are really important. So let's pull up the reference art. All right. Do. And do the darkening layer. It's a good color in between. Let's grab this one. Then create the lighting layer. Let's give it a little shine. Oh, this song is really sweet. There we go. How's the eyes? I know they were really important to you, so I think I did the best that I could. Oh, her eyes are stunning. They're really sparkly. Oopsie daisy. Do, do, do. Here we go. Such a cute pair of goblins, right? Look like the borders of enchantments. Oh, I kind of do. Do, do, do. We're reading Fia. She's simping for Leon. Oh, cool. Who's Fia? I know Fia. Name is familiar. My brain might be just doing a dumb, though. Oh, Goblin Fia. Blah. There we go. I was like, Fia's a goblin. I just forgot that their name is Goblin Fia. Wait, she was teasing me about mimics? Why is Fia teasing? It's spreading. Ah. And you know what she kind of reminds me of? Like chocolate mint ice cream. She has chocolate mint ice cream energy. Oh no. Couldn't be worse. Right, let's quickly get this done. Chocolate mint chocolate chip. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, thank you. I will. Almost. Dot, 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 dot. I know so little about Percy Jackson, but I always use this song as like the ASMR support group. Like how I imagine like ASMRs getting supported. I guess it's kind of on the nose as far as a reference, but this song stuck with me as a kind of makes me think of D&D stuff. Should read it if you got time. Ah, I'd never have time. I was a Artemis Fowl kid. I read that one instead. And that one got a really bad adaptation. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Cove has strong opinions of that movie. Ooh, I have wanted to try to do a reading stream. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Ah, I can hear my tummy. Ooh, I love Ramna one half. Sounds fun. Would you read it out loud the whole time? Or how would that work? I guess I would just read it. I was looking it up, and apparently you can just like. There's no like copyright on just reading a story. I don't think you can keep the VOD. Like it's similar to movies where you can't keep the VOD up, but you can always do live readings. I don't know if that'd be fun for people. I think maybe it'd be a server thing. Because if you can't keep the VODs, it'd be hard for people to catch up with the story. Change my goblinization? What? You already used it. Oh, you mean your next one? That would be fun. Wait, no way, no way. Someone made a synth metal version of Sonic Underground. Ah, it doesn't have the lyrics. Lame. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. Showing off a little bit of my geek flag. Oh my goodness, it is here! Let the thinnest plate. Help your children separate. About their time, bite and wait. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. The foul, their mother would be found. Do 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 do. Of the freedom fight. As they will. At the time that only knew. The prophecy come true. Underground. Think underground. He's so dorky. It's free. Nick underground. Nick underground. No. No, no one's allowed to clip that. Nick underground. Nick underground. Wait around and Donna will be found. I miss Sonic. Sonic Underground was actually my first Sonic show. I watched it on TV. I think this reruns, but like I watched it on TV and it was like amazing. And like ever since then, I was I looked up a bunch of Sonic stuff. I watched Sonic Sat AM, at least parts of it. I watched the original Sonic cartoon. It was like I was a huge fan of Sonic. Then I rewatched them and I was like, oh, this kind of sucks. It's like yeah, it had such an crazy energy, but then you like watch it as an adult and you're like, oh, this is really weird. Like good weird, but also like weird weird. Underground. The music though. Oh, the music cannot be beat. Nope, music's being weird. Nope. Stop it, music. Ah, chai no. Damn it. Is- With both Sonic cartoons ending on a massive cliffhanger. Because back then they you always assumed you were getting another season. Because it was like shows back then went for years. So it was kind of like a new thing where shows would get suddenly canceled. It was one of those like I mean it's like of course we have a whole more like of course we have another 4 more seasons. What do you mean we've been canceled? Nowadays we all kind of assume a show is gonna get canceled. But back then it was like, wait, this is gonna be the next Scooby Doo. We're gonna make like 80 episodes and we're gonna live forever. Now it's like we're gonna make 10 episodes and we'll never see this show again. So creators are really surprised when they suddenly get like, oh, this wait, I get renewed? Yeah. But game liken, all done. What do you think? Very, very pretty. Yay, I'm glad you like it, game liken. Oh, why are you doing that? I will send a copy of it through the email. I wouldn't mind a reboot of Underground. It would be kind of cool. I think it would be interesting. I don't think it would be good, but I think it would be interesting. Right. But that is the end of stream, everyone. I am very hungry, and my sisters have a drag show tonight, so I'm going to go to that. So I have to get ready for that. Oh, cool. Remember that game I gave you, Disco Elysium? Yeah, well, it got popular enough. A new game. I have dubbed it Disco Like. I recently released Disco Like. I think it fits into your wheelhouse because of the world building. It's esoteric ebb. Oh, I don't know what that means, but fantasy, magic, goblins, dwarves. Ooh! Send me a copy of it. Don't waste any time on. Hey, Greg, no time is ever wasted in Slay the Spire. That time is properly utilized. 70. No! There can't be 72 people. That's too many people. Ah. Well, regardless of. Oh my goodness, why is there so many people? Regardless of how many people are here, I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. I want to thank you all so much for coming. Thank you so much for your bits, your subs, your follows, and most of all, thank you all so much for your time. It truly means the world that I get to do this, and it is a dream come true. I've done this for 1 year now, and I have 1,000 followers, and that is more than I ever expected to get. So I want to thank you all so much for being part of this experience, and I hope that it was fun for you. Your time is incredibly valuable to me, and I will never waste it. At least I strive never to waste it. Maybe the rant about um like Spider-Man and Superman might have been a bit of a waste, but regardless, thank you all so much for coming, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I hope it is filled with great stuff, and make sure you drink water and eat food. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. But whatever. Take care of yourself. Thank you all so much for coming. Hey, I'm gonna send you off somewhere. Let's see. We have a lead the raid to send you guys over to Goblin, who is another amazing creator. I'm sure you will like them a lot. And there we go. Right. So, thank you all so much for coming. If you enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media. It is where all this art will be posted, as well as all my other art. If you really enjoyed your time here, please check out my Ko-fi, which gives access to my Discord server. It is where I make my most of it is my primary income source, so it is a paid server. I do apologize, but it is filled with exclusive art, whips, a Minecraft server. Eventually, we are working on it. It is we keep hitting roadblocks, but it's being worked on. We have Magic the Gathering groups, anime clubs. We have an amazing community of fellow artists and enjoyers and streamers. I do suggest checking it out. It is truly one of the things I am most proud of, as it is such a safe space and a great place to be. If you can't, though, I am always here. I am always able to be reached out to. And have a great rest of your day. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye, everyone. I'm waving again. You can't see me wave. I still wave. I wave every time. I'm like a child. Ah! You can't see me. Why do I wave? Bye, everyone. Bye. Wait, where's the button? Here's the button.